Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. No, thank you, Cleo. Let's see. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. One more day till the weekend. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to continue more Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Jumping into part 20. Part 20. It's been a long playthrough for this game. We're going into, I guess, an episode 5 for From the Ashes. Possibly finishing the DLC today. Just a guess. Just a guess. We've finished off a lot of stuff. We've done a bunch of the side quests, bunch of the side activities. I think we only have like a handful of main quests left to do. So it feels like we're coming around to the ending. Let's see. So yeah, on last week, I think we did like maybe 3 or 4 main quests in addition to taking out some more of the RDA sites. I don't think I did any side quests last week. There is one side quest, or at least train of side quests that we need to do. That might be the first thing we do today. But last week we did see Tomte, our Sarantu character from the main campaign. We saw her still being held captive by what is his name? Buwowski? Um, the main RDA baddie that's in this particular DLC from the Ashes. We saw him talking to her, kind of gaining insight. They exchanged words, kind of both exchanged threats. But we haven't seen her since. The rest of the main quests that we were doing primarily focused on trying to track down Renella too, because Renella is also still being held captive. So Nor and our character Sotlek was trying to track her down, and I believe we found out where she was, but Nor ended up separating from Sotlek to go after her, while Sotlek basically wanted to seize the opportunity to take down some of the forces that the RDA was going to use against them. And so Nor ran off, and we stayed behind, took out sabotaged some of the facility and equipment, and we took down. It feels like we didn't take down a lot. We did more sabotaging of the facility than anything else. We did take down a large flying ship. I don't remember what it's called. And then we left from there, and that's basically where we left off. I think I ended the stream right as we exited the facility. So I'm assuming we need to go catch up with Nor at this point. It does seem like that would be something. If we were going to have a sense of urgency in the role-playing part of this, it would make sense that we go immediately after Nor, but I do want to do this side quest we still have going on. Maybe we'll go after Nor in hopes that we do find Renella at this point. And then maybe do the side quest. I'm just pondering whether or not we're going to lose somebody crucial. I'm trying to think, like, when's the last significant death we've had in the game. So I can't imagine that our main character would die. That would be crazy. The Sarantu. Tomte. But, man, is there a possibility that we might see the death of Renella? Renella would be a very significant death, which would suck. But you got to consider that in storytelling, that sometimes you do need some significant deaths. There's been some significant deaths in the movies. I guess we'll see. We'll have to see. That's my main worry, is that that's probably where the story is going to be leading, but I'm not sure. We have a We have a reward that we can pick up here. I'll have to look at that. Let's see. Hold on. Should we go ahead and pick up these rewards? I don't really use my gold, my Ubisoft points for anything else. I don't know, maybe. I've got 700. Who am I kidding, though? This actually doesn't look too far off from some of the other stuff we already have, so maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll save that that fake currency for something else. Anyway, so yeah, so we're gonna jump right back in here. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll head off into the next main quest immediately, and just take it from there. Not much else to say. That was a quick recap, but when we're doing the site activities, taking down the RDA sites and facilities, there's not much going to that. We have had, who is it? Somebody who's been like trash talking us as we've been going from site to site, and that is going to eventually lead up to, I think it's the RDA base areas is where this is all leading up to, all these site activities where we're taking down all the facilities that are helping the RDA out. We've been taking out like communications facilities and fueling facilities and stuff, and all this is going to lead up to, once we've taken them all out, I'm assuming we're going after the main base areas. So maybe we'll probably try to do that today as well. But yeah, we'll jump right back in here. We'll jump right back in. Again, welcome back everybody. Welcome back in. Happy Thursday. Oh, that's an alarm. And it was Nova. Nova set off one of our alarms. You guys okay? She looks very startled. Anyways. Hope you all are staying warm. My gosh, it's gotten so cold. So cold. We haven't had like any more snow, but man, it's the temperature-wise, it's crazy cold right now. So hopefully you all are staying warm. Staying warm, staying relaxed. Staying in if you can help it. If you can help it. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. I do say like we're approaching the end, but I feel like we're missing a bunch of stuff. Well, we're not missing much in the way of headbands. We've got five of the 6. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so we did complete the Child of Two Worlds set. I'm reluctant to switch over to it immediately because we have our other one fully upgraded. At least, supposedly we do. I'm still so puzzled by this. I'm going to go ahead and see what happens if we do this, because I feel like I remembered upgrading this. I didn't go back to the stream to double check. And you can even see the notches. There's like little, notches on the bottom left corner of each of these that indicate what level it is. And this seems to indicate it's fully leveled, but yet it's still wanting us to upgrade it. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. But we have so many upgrade materials now that maybe we'll go ahead and do it anyways. See, that doesn't make any sense. We just supposedly upgraded it to superior. That's what we just spent the materials on. And it just said we upgraded to exquisite. Well, which is it? Okay, now it actually is saying we're at exquisite. And no more upgrades needed. Alright, so yeah, I'm assuming that was a bug then, for sure. MP, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, MP. It's very, very cold here right now. Saying that at the top. It's freezing. Freezing. Trying to stay warm. We haven't had any more snow since the storm over the last weekend, but today and tomorrow it's gonna be pretty cold. It's like -5 degrees Fahrenheit right now, which is something like -20 degrees Celsius. Pretty cold. We haven't seen this cold a weather in a while. Now, if we switch to the Child of Two Worlds, I probably wouldn't wear it. I don't like the idea. I should have put it on and compared it directly to Tomte's outfit. Like, I don't want to wear it if it's going to be identical to what she's wearing. We don't need to look exactly like her. But see, yeah, we're missing 3 pieces for the torso piece, 2 pieces on the leggings. Now the Battle of Aram, these are ones that we have to find for his stashes, which again it says to check Priya's map at Solix Camp, and we looked at the map. I'm sure it does say it on the map. Maybe it's because there's markings over there. We could go take a look real quick. Although our next main objective is right here. Yeah, continue the search for Nala. Maybe we won't wander off too much. I'm undecided. Undecided. And what's true happiness? Cold rain is the worst. It could be me. What? I feel like I've told this story before. I don't know if I ever had this kind of reaction to an unboxing. It would have had to have been the Super Nintendo, the SNES, that maybe I would have remembered unboxing. If you guys aren't able to see the video that MP posted, it's an old video. Well, presumably, unless it's AI. You never know nowadays. It's an old video of a kid unboxing their Nintendo in 1988. But and when we first got the original Nintendo system, the NES, I remember my parents buying it. I apparently was so young that I guess they didn't care whether or not I was present to know that they were buying it for Christmas. I'm assuming it was a Christmas. I actually don't remember that for sure. But I was with either my dad or both my mom and dad, and they had gone to a local electronics shop to buy the Nintendo system for my family. And looking back on it now, it seems weird that I was present, but that's the only thing I can figure is that they figured I was so young that that I wouldn't realize what was happening or what they were buying. But yeah, I distinctly remember being in the electronics store with them, with my dad holding me at one point, and them buying the Nintendo. But we definitely did get the Super Nintendo for Christmas, in the early 90s. But yeah, I don't remember having that type of reaction to pretty much anything. And I think that was the last time we got anything super significant like that at Christmas. Because the next console we got after that was the PlayStation. And I don't think we got it for Christmas. I think it was just like We just we just ended up picking it up at one point or another. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to recall. I don't remember. All right. What is going on here? What is happening? All right. So the next main quest is Broken Bonds. Continuing the search for Renala. We cannot get our Ikrin here. Can we get a horse? Is there a dire horse nearby?
So let the monk one. We can beat them.
Oh yeah, I guess we didn't mention that too. We defeated another of the Monquan. Zari? The sniper Monquan. We've seen like 3 leadership-esque Monquan from the Fire Tribe. And we've defeated 2 of them. There's only like 1 left. I'm assuming, and I forget his name. Wakala or something like that. Wakula.
Right? Like as a warrior, you're
We
pretty
still
sure
have
we can win?
him.
Why are you asking me this now?
I keep hearing more stuff about them on RDA channels. The things they do. I don't know if we can really stop them.
I will do my best.
But what if you do your best and the worst happens anyway?
I will still have done my best. That is all any of us can do.
I really don't want to be the last Sarentu. I'm not great at being alone. I'm not like you.
That is a good thing. You should want better.
I would have to ask my sisters. I would have to ask my sisters if we had like any kind of crazy reaction like that at Christmas to unboxing like the Super Nintendo or the like. If they remember, did we like freak out? I don't recall. I can't imagine yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And I was not like super into gaming at that time. I should have been the ripe age, a young boy at that time with Nintendo and Super Nintendo, but I would not say I was like a hardcore gamer by any means. I did not really get into gaming until like the mid 90s. Legos. I had some Legos at the time. Yeah. We definitely got Legos. Legos were much more affordable back then. They've become too much of a luxury item now. If Legos were the prestige, like the high-end item they were today, I don't think we ever would have gotten any back then. There's no way my parents would have been down for spending the kind of money that they cost. But like I had a lot of classic Lego sets. I don't know if I asked for them for Christmas very often. I usually was interested in other. When it came to toys, I was definitely interested in other things. But Legos, we definitely had Legos. We had like the space sets and like was it like ships, pirates and stuff? I'm trying to remember. The space ones are the ones I remember the most. Those were the ones I probably enjoyed playing with the most. Was the Legos that had like the space helmets and neon colored see-through pieces and stuff like that. Yeah, they've become crazy expensive. Legos have now become like collector's items more than just mere toys. And yeah, in my opinion they're way too expensive now. I remember getting G.I. Joes for Christmas. Although my parents got me, I'm sure I probably got genuine G.I. Joes to some degree, but my most distinct memory of getting G.I. Joes was actually getting knockoff G.I. Joes. I want to know, like, I feel like you could get knockoff toys today more easily. I want to know where my parents got them. I don't even know if they would remember if I were to ask them, but they managed to get like a big box. It was just a cardboard box with individual cardboard dividers, and inside was like 20, 30 individual G.I. Joe looking characters, but they weren't G.I. Joes. They were knockoff G.I. Joes. But I still thought they were great, and I got a bunch of them. So wherever they got them, they got a whole bunch of them. And I remember getting that for one Christmas. Just this, like, 30 knockoff G.I. Joes in no distinct packaging, just a cardboard box with like cardboard dividers. I don't know how to describe that. It looks like a waffle grid, and in each of the little grid sections there was a different G.I. Joe-esque figurine. Right, exactly. Maybe they were G.I. Jacks. But they were cool. They were fine. They were pretty damn close in quality compared to my normal G.I. Joes. I'm sure I have some of them somewhere in a box. Okay, yeah, that's right. We found out information about Renala being traced to a cave. So that's got to be the cave entrance down there. Let's see if I can go around. Don't we all? Don't we all want talking dolls, MP? Imagination is overrated. We want our toys. we want our toys to be alive. Like Furbies. Alright, search the cave for Nora and Renala. Oh gosh. Ah! We fell. Oh, I can't see. I can't bring the horse with me, I don't think. Well, I'm actually able to get in pretty easily here. Oh, we can. I don't know if we're meant to, but we do still have our horse. I see. I mean, I don't think that should be discouraged. Unless the child in question would be upset that they might have broken their toy. If a child is able to understand that a toy has, like, electronic components and you wanted to see where the noise was coming from. Oh, gosh. Oh gosh, okay. We were forced off our dire horse. I guess we're leaving the dire horse behind. I feel bad. Look at it. Is it gonna be okay? I don't think I can get it out. Come horse. I'm sure it'll be fine. We had a Teddy Ruxpin. Are you familiar with that? That was a talking animal. But it was a genius toy where you put in a cassette tape behind its back, and Teddy would tell you stories, and its mouth would move in sync to the voice being spoken on the tape. And I believe there was other toys in the same toy line that were not Teddy Ruxpin's that you could also like connect to each other, and then when the tape was playing, you'd have two different characters, and the mouths would move. I think the eyes blinked maybe too, and that the mouths would move with the audio on the tape. Very, very cool. What the hell? Who's screaming? Who's screaming? Gosh. This place is cool. Oh, crystals. Yeah, look, we got giant crystals up in this cave. We had noted that one of the items that we had, we couldn't upgrade until we found some kind of crystal. We needed a crystal ingredient. I'm wondering if this is where we're gonna get it. Probably, right? Somebody's laughing. Sounds like an Oni laugh. Maniacal and crazy. Come back. Oh, I think we found it. This has got to be it. Yep, Sky Crystal. Gear upgrade material. We definitely should look around and get more of those while we're down here.
Fragile and weak.
Kasim. That's not our main guy. Haven't we already fought someone named Kasim?
Clan. Do you think Aloy
Shoot him!
can feel my hand on her throat?
What? Nor used a gun?
It's no. Manor! Where have you been? When did you get back? How are you here now?
I would not have left my Tsahik in danger.
We should head to safer ground. Here. Stronger than your broken bow. It will stop the monk one in their tracks.
No! Do you want to turn my clan into them? Into what you have already become? Robin, now, set an example like a Tsahik should.
We were forced to learn this, Nor. Let us use that to our advantage.
Spoken like a true ambassador. Mercer would be proud.
It's kind of a dick thing to say. Alright, easy, Nor. Calm down. I mean, nobody forced him to pick up the gun. I mean, if he was so adamant about it, he could have lunged at him with his knife. And of course, another cutscene where Sutlag is just taking way too long to take the shot.
Ella, please.
Haven't you said enough?
It came out wrong. There is a way you can be cleansed. The ancestors taught me.
Leave me alone, Nor.
I will not lose you to this. Their weapons or their ways. Humans have taken enough from us. You saw the Mangwan, fallen from Ewa. That is what awaits you.
No! You disappear for months, and then you come back and judge me? Just stop. Please.
He has been very judgy. I don't know. It is funny because again, we role-played in the main campaign with our Sarantu character, Tamte. And we role-played where we wanted to get away from the RDA stuff. So even though we had access to guns and access to RDA gear and armor, kind of like Sotlek wears, I went out of my way to purposefully try to choose more Sarantu looking stuff, and we went primarily bows. Because it made sense to me that if you were being a Sarantu trying to unite the clans and show a return of the Sarantu, that you would want to look the part. And now we've switched over here where we're playing as Sotlek to where he has been utilizing RDA's equipment this entire time. I was speculating whether or not we should start moving away from it, but honestly, we're getting close to the end of the story, and it's still referencing the fact that he uses RDA equipment. So I guess it's good that we didn't roleplay Sotlek moving away from it. Not yet, anyways. Milo is very in deep sleep. I don't know if you can see him twitching. But that means he's completely out of it. He's having kitty dreams. Can I use this? Why can't I go up there? What is this anyways? What are we seeing through the wall? Material basket. There we go. Yeah, I wanna make sure we get all the crystals in the area. I guess we could pin one. Oh, here we go. Sky crystal. Pin. Oh, we gotta remove one of these. See if we can spot some. We should have a faint glow of purple around them with it pinned like this. We saw one, and it was on top of like a crystal block. But even though the pin is telling us there is some nearby, I'm not seeing any. Probably one of two things, more than likely. Food or playing. Right? It's gotta be like chasing things, playing with toys, or chasing a mouse or something. Or chasing his sisters. Or food. Dream of more food. See, like, I don't, because it says we're leaving the cave, so I don't want to leave if we've got crystals to collect. But, I mean, I'm not seeing any purple glow anywhere. You would think a lot of crystals would be available to pluck in this place. There's crystals all over. Oh, there's some right there. Okay. So yeah, it's a pretty obvious glow. There's one right there. Okay. So we can find it on the walls. Oh, there's some more. Okay, it seems random in its locations. We found it on the ground. We've now found it on the walls on a random crystalline. There's still more, according to the pin. There's still some more around here. I don't know how many we need. I feel like I remember it saying like one of our upgrades needed at least one. Ah. Can we find them underwater? It's kind of creeping me out down here. It's a little too dark for my liking. Oh, there's two more right there. How am I missing these before? And how do we get up to these? Where'd they go? Oh, I'm right next to it. I'll get this. How do I get this? How do I get this thing? Oh wait, did I get it? I must have grabbed it. And then there's one right there. Did I grab it? No, I did not grab it. It's still there. There's another one just beyond it. There it is. Come on, grab it. Why? This is such a weird place for it. I don't know if there's an easier way to grab these or not. Phantom, welcome back. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Alright, we're getting a bunch of them. Alright, we've got a number of them. We have 7 now. I think that's probably good. I don't know how many we need. I don't even remember what we were needing for the upgrades. Was this for the 2? Is it the 2 worlds pieces? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, so we only need 1 for the 2 world pieces to upgrade them to exquisite. If we wanted to switch over to these pieces, which I wouldn't mind. Like I said, health constantly generating would be good. And we get 2 more? 2 more? Of course. The leggings we need. We need reed, which we don't have. Also hanging in there. We were talking about the cold. How cold is it there? It's -5 degrees at the moment here. Fahrenheit. Yeah, we're gonna switch up. We're gonna switch up the armor. We probably will keep the appearance of the dog tag warrior, even more so since like obviously everybody keeps referring to him as the dog tag warrior, killer, whatever. Wait, maybe this wasn't the set. Oh no, it's the leggings. So yeah, we want to, of course, the leggings is the one that the aspect that we want. 3 health segments and 2 quick healing supplies. But yeah, we need to find another piece of reed. Okay, so we should have the health constantly regenerates bonus. Let's see how quickly it regenerates. That's pretty good. I'm assuming it's just... Yeah, that's a nice perk. But yeah, we need to get that other extra health segment. Am I going the right way? There's more crystals nearby, but I don't think we need them. I don't know. Well, I guess it's possible. Maybe we have weapons that need this crystal too. I'm not sure. But we've also collected a lot of them. We're only going to use 2 on these armors. "15's pretty cold. It is pretty cold. Alright. Am I going the right way, guys? Let's go. Okay, there's a lot more crystal out here. We got crystal pickups we can do out here too. At least right there we do.
Ritnella, please, can we just talk?
I will give you both some time.
No. So, like,
Take it. We can meet at the safe house to plan our next move. Call Talon. He will guide you.
Hirayo.
Damn. Microphone headset strap's getting stuck. New gear, Child of Two Worlds headguard. What are you talking about? I already had that. Isn't that what we just upgraded? We already got this. Make up your mind, game. Alright, well, we've gotten Renala back. It feels like we should go ahead and continue, but, So she's now back at the Resistance. The new headquarters? Well, maybe? Is it the new headquarters, essentially? They're calling it a safe house. But we could go and do the side quest. We also have to do the other RDA stuff. Let's do the next RDA sites. A test video for me? Something about has something to do with beer? I've seen this. Is it? Oh, I was hoping it was going to be like something funny. It is impressive tech, though. Keeping the barrel steady like that, so you can keep on target even if you're on the move. That's the kind of aim I need in my games. I need steadier hands. What should it be instead? Alright, so if we're gonna do the Reclamation group next, we have to go to the Waterway Valley, which is actually right next to where the next main quest is. So we could head that way. Oops. Just ran right into that. Sadly, it does appear that we're not getting any new equipment for our Ikran. I was hoping we were going to get like new outfit pieces, but we didn't get anything. Not even cosmetic items. But yeah, they introduced like Ikran gear in the last DLC. They did not bring that over into this expansion. But yeah, it would have been nice to at least get some unique Ikran gear that we could have put on. Why is this not showing? My viewer is messed up. It's not showing me anything. It's because I have this on? I'm very confused. I don't know. I mean, our Ikran's definitely not wearing that right now. There we go. Just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, you might be right. Should we look at the store? Just out of curiosity. Heroes of Pandora pack. We want to look like the characters from the movies. Is anything that comes with... I mean, this is the Manquan, but I don't know why you'd want your character to look like the Manquan. It doesn't really make any sense. It would be weird if you had this pack while playing the campaign. All the cutscenes would feel very out of place. The Forest Serenity outfits look so cool. Look at that one back there. These are all really cool looking. Look at that one. That's awesome. Would I even be able to wear these on Solek? Maybe. I mean, if they're just cosmetics. I guess yeah, surely he must be able to wear them. Because he can wear the Sarantu items, even though that doesn't make much sense. Yeah, these are really cool. I really like this piece right. I mean, this set is really cool too. But yeah, this one's really neat. Let's Kamatire. It's definitely the coolest. I think this is the coolest of the Kamatire pieces that we've seen. The one in the Spires DLC was cool. But yeah, this set for sure has it beat. New paints. It's not showing it to me. Yeah, it's not showing it to me. How am I supposed to know what it looks like? Oh, I just realized it says available in Main Story, Skybreaker, and Seekers of the Spire. These pieces might not work with Solek, even though you would think it would make sense. How can I put the clothes back on? It's not giving me an option to put the clothes back on. It gave me a button to take them off, but not to put them back on. And it's not even showing me the body paint. There we go. Yeah, it won't show me the body paint. So yeah, I don't think Solek would be able to wear these. How annoying would it be if you bought these specifically to use in the DLC from the Ashes, and then you didn't read that part where it's not available from the... I don't know, that seems odd. I would have assumed it should be available, since, like I said, you have... there's a couple cosmetics, the Sarentu cosmetics, we can allow Solek to wear. But yeah, as far as like pieces for the Ikrin to wear. Oh look, this is Sute's gear. Man, his Ikrin was cool looking. He had a really nice looking Ikrin. It's like blue and gold. Oh look, and this one says available in From the Ashes. So we could wear his. I wonder why that one pack is not available in From the Ashes. Yeah, that's odd. Very strange. But yeah. Dude, he had a really cool looking Ikrin. That's kind of neat. So, yeah, if this Ikrin stuff, which is, yep, see, like this would have made this set right here, Resistance Fighter, might have matched Solek's look. I probably wouldn't wear any of these pieces. I would only want this set for the Ikrin pieces, which of course is not showing it to me. Yeah, the viewer is bugged out for the Ikrin. There we go. We managed to put this part on. I can't get the bloody headpiece to go on. There we go. Anyways. But yeah, you're right. You're probably right. Yeah, I'm disappointed there hasn't been any pieces that we could unlock for our Ikrin in From the Ashes. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of the shop.
Careful!
so this has got to be part of it. Let's go check it out.
Talon, I see RTA draining the marsh.
An extraction station. Radio chatter says they want to build a big facility here. Shut it all down, and maybe we can hold that off.
All right. Gosh. Alright, well. That animal sacrifice just alerted me to the fact that I think there's landmines around here somewhere. That is good to know. Hi, Zoe. Zoe, you could lay here. If you don't mind your brother. You wanna come here? Come here, baby girl. She's taking a look. You guys can't really see her. Here she is. Nope, she changed her mind. She like, I don't want to lay on your lap if I have to share you. Come here, baby girl. No. She's like, but Milo's right there. He's not gonna do anything to you, girl. You're a good girl. She's like, nah, I tried. I'm out. All right.
Can't wait to rotate out of here.
What? Where are you going? What? Hmm.
This moon is overpopulated. Time for a mass extinction.
saw another vent entry in there. Where was that at? Was I seeing things? Guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it was these right here. Oh. Ouch. I can't move! Crap! Oh my gosh. I can't move! Oh gosh. That was crazy. Why did that suddenly start happening? Okay, this is getting electrified every once in a while. So we have to wait. I just lucked out when I went through it the first time. What?
Tracking hostile.
Alert! Catastrophic systems failure.
The station is dead.
Nice! That will stop the RDA building here.
Yeah, we could fight those guys, but we don't have to. Guess we might as well leave.
So, from the intel I can gather, which isn't a lot, the extractor stations are all part of a support network. If you destroy one, it hurts the rest.
Alright. We got one right next to us. What's going on here? I don't know. Alright, so we need to make sure to go to the water. We're next to a bunch of rivers. We just need to make sure to remember to grab a reed so we can upgrade our other piece of armor. Does not appear to be any near here, though. Look at this giant freaking tree they cut down. This is crazy.
Thank you for these gifts.
Ow! Were these animals in the theatrical cut of the movie? I realize that these animals right here, these Sturm Beasts, they're in the extended edition of the first movie.
Thank you for these gifts.
ISO.
In 3 months' time, or maybe, the whole region is gonna look like a lot. You know, civilizations in the Western countries are beginning to sound like
Alright, let's stop farting around. Let's get to this next site. Zoe's kind of sticking around here. I don't think I pulled the mo then, the shot. She's right here. She just decided to rest on my arm. Doesn't want to lay down right next to Milo, but this will do, I guess. This suffices. A video for Phantom.
Talon, I see machines draining the swamp.
Sounds like an RDA extractor station. Can you take a look and see if you can shut it down?
Is it an animal? Come on. What was that? Come on. Look at this cheater. He should not be able to see through that mesh material so easily. So fast in this armor. I'm liking the speed boost. Now I have to see this video. What? Was it just saying give me a kiss, or was it also going mwah? Was it making like a kiss sound? I don't have any audio on it, so I don't know. Let's zoom out some more. Mwah. That's what I figured, probably. Because you know the owner's got to be having done that. Give me a kiss. Mwah. Oh, it says I love you too. Did not mean to pick this up. It's okay. That was my love from Zoe for the day. She's out.
Why do humans create such complex things?
It's a spooky video to watch later. It's a raven speaking in Russian? What? else do we have to hit? Oh, there's one down there. What? Why are my keys not working? I also can't open this crate. Strange. Oh, no I can. That was odd.
Alert! Catastrophic system failure. Evacuate pump control chamber.
Yeah.
Station down.
Great to hear the marsh will be safe. Little while longer.
What's different here? Tracking hostile.
Is it nighttime and raining now?
We've got a casualty over here. What's different here? Ah, shit. Amp suit down.
I don't know if I can take this one down. Veteran. Yes, I can. All right. How many more do we need to do for this? Let's see. Well, we haven't finished this one yet, apparently. We have 5. Okay, so it's going back to, like, the original ones. We have 5 posts to take out, and then we can attack the fort. I mean, we could attack the fort, I'm assuming, earlier, but we're not going to do that. So let's find all the Harpy posts. So what else do we have to do here? Nothing. We just have to leave. Where's the next one? Let's go to the top one first. In fact, we can fast travel up there. We're going to do that. Actually, let's make sure that this gets completed, and then we'll do that. Like so many other games, we're not using our ability. I keep forgetting about the warrior senses. We haven't really been needing it, especially since we have been targeting weak spots most of the time. But when we get into like full-on combat, I need to try to remember to use the warrior senses. Because we do not use it enough. The Walt Disney Beast. Yes. That would be very different considering Walt Disney's Beast is kind of elegant sounding. The Crow?
Talon, I see an RDA site taking from the marsh.
Probably an RDA extractor station used to drain the wetlands. If you can get inside, you should be able to shut it down.
You're saying it does sound like the Beast? From the cartoon? That doesn't sound scary. Now I feel like I need to take the time to go look at it. Is there a way that I can listen to it without it coming through on the stream? I don't know if there is. Yeah, he must be. He says not the recent CG Beast. Shoot. The K-pop movie. What? Got it. K-pop Demon Hunters. It's probably because they're still trying to keep it in people's mindset. They're hoping to win the animated movie of the year because it's nominated, isn't it? It's nominated for a couple of Oscars, a couple Academy Awards. I think they've got it nominated for Best Original Song and Best Animated Picture. So they've been having the girls, the singers, go around and perform the song a lot recently. God damn it. Alright, well, he just stood there. That works. Liked the cartoon, not the movie. What are we talking about now? What did you like, Phantom? I'm assuming you mean you like the original movie, not the remake. For Beauty and the Beast? Yeah, I've not really been a fan of nearly any of the Disney live-action remakes. And I would not say I'm a purist. I'm not like, oh, just don't bother remaking them. The originals are fine. I'm not on that bandwagon. I am very much of the opinion that I think live-action remakes of the cartoons is a wonderful idea. I just don't think nearly any of them have been done very well. They've all been very poorly made. Most of them. Some are okay. One or two I thought were fine. But yeah, a lot of them are not very good. I didn't mind Jungle Book. Jungle Book was alright. Lion King was alright. It was essentially... The Lion King was essentially a one-for-one remake. It lost a lot of its personality in its attempt to make them look ultra-realistic. I think that was probably the biggest problem with the Lion King remake. I don't mind it being a one-for-one remake. It's just... It lost some of its charm and its chemistry by making the animals look and act a little too realistic. Because the original, you get the charm of the fact that the animals are full of emotion and expression that you kind of lose in a live-action remake like they did. Beauty and the Beast was super disappointing for me. And Cleo and I went to like a special early screening of it. We were stoked. We were hoping it was going to be good, and we left pretty disappointed. Hi, Luna. Hi, baby girl. You can lay here if you want to. But see, like, that was one of those movies that we had avoided trailers to. I did not like the look of the live-action Beast. I think that's one of the things they ruined. I really did not like the look of him. I did not like his original song. I know a lot of people that do actually like that new song. Didn't care for it. I am still... This is something that I've said since the live-action remake. The Beast does not sing. And it's true. The Beast in the original does not have any moments that he sings. The closest he comes to singing is in his head during the sequence where they're playing in the snow. But that doesn't count. He didn't sing. His inner voice, his inner monologue sung. All right. We need to go down. We gotta go down and under. Did I already hit these? Aladdin was super disappointing too. I think they messed up a lot in Aladdin. I didn't mind Will Smith's take on the genie. It was different, but I thought it worked well enough. Most of everything else I didn't like about Aladdin. Pinocchio was terrible. Dumbo was terrible. I have not seen Snow White, and I have not seen Lilo and Stitch, and I don't... At this point, I don't know if I'm going to end up watching them.
see machines draining the swamp.
Sounds like an RDA extractor station. Can you take a look and see if you can shut it down?
Yeah, I've seen most of them. But I haven't watched the recent ones, and it's gotten to a point where I do feel like I've given up. Like, almost all of them, I've given them a chance, many of which I saw in the theaters. Some of them I at least watched when they came into streaming, and it has gotten to the point where I think I'm giving up. I don't understand. I don't understand how you have an industry where people are paid hundreds of thousands of dollars, millions of dollars. They should be the best of the best of the best, right? In producing good quality. I don't know. Maybe it just gets more complicated when you start making, you know, $100 million flicks and you have so many people to hire. Maybe it just gets too complicated. I don't know. But there is a semblance of an element in Hollywood when it comes to studios and producers that a lot of them are just people with money, with connections. There's also plenty of writers and people who work in the industry that aren't necessarily the most talented, but they happen to be in the right place at the right time, or they happen to know people. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of gambling when it comes to studios and producers just putting a lot of money towards something, and they're literally just playing a lottery ticket. They're putting a bet on something. They don't necessarily know it's going to be good. They're just betting and hoping it will be. But in an industry that that makes so much money, you would hope that there would be better people in charge. And there are some, obviously. There's some incredibly talented people working in Hollywood and the industry that when they're put in charge of something, you know what they're going to do is going to be good. They know what they're doing. But it's still baffling how many people are in the industry and they literally are just gamblers, people with money, or people that happen to be in the know. It is astounding to me how many poor writers are in the industry, and the only reason they get work is because they know people. They happen to be, they had a foot in the door somehow, where a bunch of other people that are genuinely talented can't even get so much as a foot in the door. But yeah, you would think that something needs to click in something like Disney doing the live action remakes. How are they making so many poor decisions when it comes to, and I don't know, it could be as simple as an explanation as they don't really need to up the effort because so many of them do keep making a lot of money. So while you have something like Snow White that came out, didn't make a lot of money, but then you turn around and you got something like Lilo Stitch that did make a lot of money. So, you know, that's part of it. Ever After. So it's funny you should say that. They did make a Cinderella live-action remake from Disney, too, didn't they? I don't know if I ever saw that one. Wasn't that technically the first live-action remake that they did? Wasn't that even pre-Jungle Book? I don't know. It might be. It might have been their first.
Talon, I see an RDA site taken from the marsh.
Probably an RDA extractor station used to drain the wetlands. If you can get inside, you should be able to shut it down.
No, Ever After wasn't, but Cinderella was. You just made me think of the live-action Cinderella. I don't know if I've seen it. I don't think I've seen either of those. But I think, I want to say, unless I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, I think Cinderella was the first Disney live-action remake. And then I think Jungle Book came out after it. One or the other. One of them was the first. Nope. I got turned around. I don't know why I got turned around. Okay. Alright, yeah, shoot. Yeah, Cinderella must have been there first then. It's crazy. Look at all these little guys over here. Dang it. Alright, good night, MP. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the conversation. And we will see you hopefully tomorrow. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Something small, but it goes a long way. Be like MP and hit that like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, MP, sleep well.
Humans and their machines.
Alert. Catastrophic systems failure. Evacuate pump control chambers.
We have one more after this. Possibly one more.
Alert. Catastrophic systems failure.
You can't see them all, but I do have the 3. The 2 girls and Milo here. Yeah, you can see Luna, but you can't see Nova. Nova is just beyond Luna here. Just chilling. Stretching. Oh, you can see her a little bit there. I don't know if I've ever shot down a scorpion with one of these. Any of the flyers. Where'd the other one go? Can we hit them while they're on the move, though? That's the question. Oh, just missed. Yeah, we got one more to do after this one.
Talon,
take on the fort.
Machines draining the swamp.
All right. Southeast.
Sounds like an RDA extractor station. Can you take a look and see if you could shut it down?
Was that a bug? What? They're under attack. Alright, where's this last place? Is it up top? Might be. Can't climb up there. Come on. Why won't you grip anything? Oh, we went beyond it. No, we didn't. We're only halfway there. I think we climbed over this mountain for no reason. Hey, big guy.
Talon, I see RDA draining the marsh.
An extraction station. Radio chatter says they want to build a big facility here. Shut it all down, and maybe we can hold that off.
Alright, last one.
Where did that come from? All right, let's do this. I'm gonna take a look.
Status. Recalibrating system.
Humans and their machines.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Why am I getting electrocuted here?
That's weird.
Alright. Fort Poseidon. This should be the final one. Then should we go after Ares right afterwards? Might as well, right? We are going the wrong way. Okay, so this is... Anything else? That should be it.
Talon, I see an RDA facility in the marsh.
I've heard
Oop.
from
Big
there.
guy.
It's the center of the RDA's land reclamation project. A giant extractor station. Let's see if I've got blueprints.
Well, now's the time to return, Dean. I still tend to opt for first person in combat, but you can play the whole thing in third person. With some exceptions. You have to swim in first person. There's no option to do third person swimming. Is there anything else that forces you into first person? Most of the main game's dialogue sequences force you back into first person. That might be it. I'm trying to think of anything else. A good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I should... So we're at the final fort. And then, yeah, presumably after we're done with this fort, it's going to open up the command base.
inside.
I'm more so weirded out that I'm not seeing a ton of guys at the moment. I want to take out this scorpion right here, but it's going to give away our position. That's funny. So ironically, you might end up playing it much the same way I do. Yeah, for exploration and traveling, all third person. That's how I prefer to play. And then when I get into combat, I switch to first.
My doubts about the Master's plan.
DLCs I definitely recommend. This is the From the Ashes DLC I'm on right now, and in my opinion, it's been the best content in the game. The other two DLCs are pretty good as well. Secrets of the Spires was really good. But yeah, this From the Ashes expansion is top form content. But yeah, the entire main game is also playable in third person.
This is the dullest moment of my life.
Strange.
Hopefully we don't have to fly up here. I don't know. I'm not seeing a way. Can we climb up the edge here? Shoot, man. We might have to get our Ikrin. Yeah, playing on PC right now. shoot, we got control panels in here. Multiple control panels. Man, maybe we have to go in... Oh, I think we have to go in through the bottom. I don't think there's any way to get in here. Alright. Should have taken a closer look.
Talon, there is no way into the control room.
Huh. Can you get to the extractor stations and, break them?
Yeah, we can. Of course, they're all completely spread out. How are we disabling these? What am I not seeing? Oh, right there.
I'm inside.
Right. You need to turn off the manual limiters. Should be a valve or a lever on the main water line.
Talon, the voice of the base complains loudly.
Every limiter you take out will build up pressure in the system. It's a good plan, but be careful.
Oh shit! Alright, well we got that to look forward to with each station.
Possible hostile. Investigating. Go, go!
Come on. Oh, shoot. I mean, you've already got the base game, right, Dean? So you don't have to pay for anything. The From the Ashes DLC does cost extra, though. But it's a full-fledged expansion. It adds like 30 hours extra content. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it.
These blues are too easy to kill. Help!
That's on.
Yeah, the DLC, I've described it as kind of a Frontiers of Pandora 1.5. I would imagine, like, if they're making a sequel to this, it's probably going to be more in line with this DLC. Like, they streamlined a lot of the gameplay from the main campaign. They streamlined a lot of stuff, simplified some things, tightened some stuff up, polished a few other things. And it almost feels like what they changed in this DLC might even be what they would have liked to have done with the main game. I can only assume that this shook up the game a little bit too much to try to actually change the main game into this same type of gameplay. There's just too much. It's definitely isolated. This campaign, this expansion, it is an isolated gameplay experience that is unlike the main game. In a good way. It's more focused. And I can only just assume if Avatar sold well enough, if Frontiers of Pandora sold well enough, and they're planning on making a sequel, I can only assume they're probably gonna model it after this expansion in terms of storytelling and gameplay. Kind of.
The stations are down, but this place still stands.
During an evacuation, everything will be unlocked. Head back to the control room. We should be able to override the pressure management system now.
The combat is better than this expansion. Like, if you've seen me doing like finishers against the amp suits, that does not exist in the main game. This is something I commented throughout the main game, that it needed more stealth, melee combat, stealth takedowns. It's like they heard all of my criticisms of the main game, and they added it in this expansion, giving us a knife and stealth takedowns, quick takedown combat, stuff like that. None of that's in the main game. You still have the same shooting mechanics in the main game, a lot of upgrades, skill trees to do. But the main game has a greater focus on exploration and gathering. Definitely more survival RPG-like than this expansion, which is more narrative and combat focused. They're both good in their own ways, but I do think the expansion improved on the game in a lot. Wonder if there's underwater access. Miley, you coming back? You go get some water.
The stations are down.
You can come back up, boy.
This place still stands.
During an evacuation, everything will be unlocked. Head back to the control room. We should be able to override the pressure management system now.
He's down below looking up. Yeah, he totally went and got something to drink or to eat. Now he's back. But he's looking like he can't come back because Luna's up here. Subject, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, if you only got in like 10 to 30 minutes, you didn't get to experience much. You have the beginning, opening cutscenes, and then you just kind of like are introduced to Pandora, so you're just kind of wandering around. But you don't really get into much of the RPG elements. I want to say the game honestly starts to pick up more once you get to the part in the main campaign where you can get your Ikrin and you can explore more easily. What you doing, boy? You want a need on the bed, don't you? can do that. It's fine. No? Alright. What? What are you talking about? Like a fake video? Like an AI video or something? That didn't really happen, did it? That'd be insane. Now, hold on. Do I have the ability to take them down on their armored pieces? Was that something I upgraded, or was that part of my armor? Allows you to stealth shoot enemies from with armored weak spots. Okay, so yeah. Let's see. Well, didn't work on him, so yeah, I'm really confused. Ow. Maybe it's this type. Maybe this type we can't do that.
Inspecting position.
Which is a defender elite? I don't know. I mean, you're not the first person I've heard that from, Dean. Some people, it takes a while before you really get into it. It's a little bit of a slow start. But yeah, I think the third person will help a lot. I commented on it a bunch before we even heard that the third person was announced. Oddly enough, third person was announced that they were adding it to the game not too long after I started my first playthrough of the game. And I was commenting throughout my first playthrough that, man, I wish this had third person. There's a whole bunch of customization you can do for your character, swapping different pieces of armor and outfits, and there's a transmog system, and you don't ever really get to see it. But now you do in third person mode. Well, that's insane. So somebody tried to break out Luigi with a pizza cutter and a fork. What? What is happening? Now the question is, do I have to go back up there again, or can we get in there from down below? Is that one door gonna open? I'll take this. Yep. Is it? I just needed to destroy 3 of them? Apparently.
You know, it looks like you stopped
All right, Dean, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. You'll have to let me know how you're enjoying it if you jump into it. Good night. Sleep well. Yeah, I'll have to check it in a bit. Subject. Let's see. Oh, I don't have Discord running. Of course I don't.
That how to shut down the pressure management system? You are getting better with computers.
Do not say that.
You know, it looks like you stopped all the land reclamation teams. No more draining reports. Hey, Sotlek, RDA comms are lighting up. That Lieutenant Morgan, she's reactivating
Morgan,
an old
that's
SecOps
who she
base in the
is.
ravines. A really big one.
See what she has to say.
Do you have a boss, Solek? I know you talk to the moon and your clans have elders chanting at you or whatever, but is there any concept of actual management in those hippie communes you bunk down in? Or did your leaders die at the Hallelujah Mountains? I had to have a couple of hard conversations with my bosses. Shot the shit, as we say. And you're the topic of conversation at a couple of levels in my organization. Even Ardmore's taking a peek at the numbers. So the question is, do we continue with my infrastructure program for the Kinglore Forest? Or is it too costly with a one-man profit hole shooting arrows at my best laid plans? Now, I know what I think. And I'm sure I know what you think. But the boardroom? Who knows which way they'll jump. Oh, I do hope you get yourself blown up before we have to find out.
She seems pleasant. We have all Path of Temery now. We need a Poseidon access card. Doesn't it normally tell me where to get it? Where to find it? I don't remember. For that matter, I don't think we ended up... Unless I already had it from the other place. Let's see. Where was the other? It was in the ravines. Oh, well, we have the Apollo Fort access card. Did we open it? But we do not have this one. So we must have acquired it at some point. I can't remember what the old ones used to do. One of the old ones did tell us where to find it. Where the officer would be patrolling so we could get the card. I'm not too fussed, but since we do have the one card with the other one, I kind of want to go over there. Like, we must have just left. Let's go over there and see if we can find the crate. Oh, that's right. We don't get our Ichor in here. It's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it. Actually, for that matter, though, did we end up recovering a crate from the... Where was it? The one... Oh yeah, here too. Hermes Fort access card obtained. Secure container accessible. Hold on, we need to look at one of the other places. Is this what they all just happen to say? Ah, shoot. Is it? Because Athena also says access card obtained, secure container accessible. Does it not tell me if I actually obtained the crate in question? Because that would be nice for it to say already obtained. I actually don't know if we obtained it or not. Like if we were just ransacking the room, I probably already grabbed it. Let's see. So I remember where the room is here. Well, we'll assume it's one of these open cases, so we must have got it. So I actually don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. All I know is that we definitely do not have the... We do not have the key for this place. But we're not gonna worry about it too much. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, we can go to command base areas now. Which is where? Right over here. I'm right next to it. Should have got a horse. How do we access this place? That is a good question, because we can't use our Ikrin. Am I getting combat music?
I'm at Morgan's base. The old SecOps one built into the ravines.
I think I have old blueprints from the first time it was in use. Get inside, and I'll work something out.
How do you suggest I get inside? Find the entrance to the command base. Okay. And a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe. Share all the good things. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so looking at this way, this is the edge of the map on this side. Yeah, how do we get in here? Shoot, man. Hopefully I'm going the right... Oh. Maybe it's this gate down here. Should we take explosive grenades? I only have 2 electric grenades left. I prefer the electric grenades.
arrival of Hellhound transport.
Shoot.
Reminder, safety is the duty of every RDA employee. If you observe a colleague violating safe and efficient working standards, report this to your immediate superior. Bonuses are awarded for encouraging safe practice. Attention, loading groups 5 through 9, report to the Quartermaster Sergeant. Prepare for imminent arrival of Hellhound transport.
Trusting our asses. And for what?
Reminder,
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
if you observe a colleague violating safe and efficient working standards, report this to your
Okay,
immediate superior.
looks like all the elevators and service tunnels are deeper into the building. You'll need to go further.
Reminder, safety is the duty of every RDA employee. If you observe a colleague violating safe and efficient working standards, report this to your immediate superior. Bonuses are awarded for encouraging safe practice. Attention, loading groups 5 through 9, report to the Quartermaster Sergeant. Prepare for imminent arrival of Hellhound transport. Attention, loading groups 5 through 9, report to the Quartermaster Sergeant. Prepare for imminent arrival of Hellhound transport. Attention, loading groups 5 through 9, report to the Quartermaster Sergeant. Prepare for imminent arrival of Hellhound transport. Attention, loading groups 5 through 9, report to the Quartermaster Sergeant. Prepare for imminent arrival of Hellhound transport.
Okay. Not so stealthy entrance. We tried.
Attention, loading groups 5 through 9, report to the Quartermaster Sergeant. Prepare for imminent arrival of Hellhound transport. Attention, perimeter compromised.
Do I even need to destroy these? I'm assuming this was an alternative option.
Firearms and report to your duty officer. Attention, loading groups 5 through 9, report to the Quartermaster Sergeant. Prepare for imminent arrival of Hellhound transport.
This would have been a good alternative to do. Yeah, that would have been way better.
LZ3, you are 8 minutes behind schedule. Transport is en route and requires a landing zone. Prioritize clearance of landing area. I repeat, LZ3, you are 8 minutes behind schedule.
Talon, tell me you have something.
Keep going up, for sure. The operations center will be key. Looks like it's located on the... oh, You might be in the wrong tower. There's a bridge across at the top.
Okay, these are breachers. That's one of the types I can't do, right? Not without heavily damaging them first.
Stories about the big bad dog dad warrior. You okay down there?
Do we need this?
Taking archer fire!
Come on, open up.
Security compromised. The vast Navi observed an outside loading dock in tower. Alert. Security compromised. Assume no safe spaces.
So, looking at how old this place is, the fuel management systems must be nearly rotted out. Very few safety systems. If you start destroying ammo and fuel as you find it, you could cause a chain reaction.
Your plan is that I blow everything up.
Well, yes. And I mean everything, top to bottom, and especially the operations center. It's tied to a dozen different systems. If you take that out, everything goes with it.
Sounds like a plan.
Clearing the area.
Attention! Fire suppression teams to alert. Join with security details and proceed to fire control points.
dude. Oh, no. So long for the second one to shut down.
Securing position.
Who's securing position?
Securing position now.
Solek, RDA radio is active. I think they're recalling all surrounding troops to defend the base.
Good. It saves me having to hunt them in the open. Some type of control room.
One sec. Okay, so you should see a huge door, right? That's to the bridge. It'll get you to the second tower. I'll need to override the security locks. There should be 2 control rooms on either side of the door. I think you can get to the first one through ventilation, and the second one through the aircraft hangar. Do you see a way through?
Take down a pirate elite.
How?
The answer to that is yes.
Order received. Moving.
Why would a room have so many fans?
Ah, you made it to ventilation. There should be a door leading to the lift.
It looks locked.
Oh, you can probably open it from the control room. Maybe activating the fans will help you get up there.
Yeah? Are these temporary? Yep. These are definitely temporary, and I'm feeling very blind right now. What? That just brought me back up here.
Yes, but there are many buttons.
Oh yeah? Oh, that's interesting.
I think we missed some dialogue. I don't know. That's interesting. Can I get up there? I cannot cheat the system. Oh, maybe a little bit. I don't know if we skipped a part.
You're pretty quiet, Solek. Should I be worried?
No, the door is open now.
Oh, very cool. Cool. You get it? Because of the fans.
So Leg is not amused. Okay.
One of the lights on the bridge door is now green.
Nice! Now for the other control room.
The apps are weird.
Whatever you say, man. Stay focused.
Possible contact. On the hunt.
Unidentified threat. On the trail.
Here. Checking it out.
Cannot insta take down you.
Talon, I'm in the hangar, but I do not see a way out.
Are the aircraft in there armed? Because if you could activate them, they'd blow a nice hole in the vents.
That is your advice.
Why not? We're blowing this place up anyway.
Get through this tour in one piece.
could have timed that better. Taking them down.
Fan out! Sir! You're wasting my time. No visual!
The bridge door is opening.
Great. Now you can link it to the second tower. The operations center will be on the lowest level.
Nothing gets past me! Just try to get past!
Nope. Where's my gun?
I am moving to the lowest level.
The operations center. This is the heart of it. A lot of primary fuel lines run through this room. Keep taking them out, and you'll trigger a chain reaction through the whole base.
If she is, this is sure to draw her out.
All hands, this is Lieutenant Morgan. Everyone not putting out fires, you are ordered to converge on the operations center. We have a high-value target in our house. I have authorized a premium kill bonus.
Kill bonus. There's a lot of stuff in here.
Lima team, send in the dogs. If a dog gets the kill, the bonus is yours. Stop coming out behind me. I don't know if I want this for fighting infantry and dogs. I have a feeling I'm supposed to be destroying these fuel systems while I'm fighting all these guys. We probably can't hang out on this side. Yep, we got some on this side too. Uh-oh. That's an explodey dog. All remaining units to the operations center, now!
Come on. Take this.
All hands, the kill bonus is tripled.
What? It's ridiculous. Would have thought with all these guns there would have been amps, not just infantry and dogs.
So let go the trauma. The statistical anomaly. That ends here.
What was
Oh.
that? This ends here, Blue.
What? Why did it lock? It did that again, man. Locked my camera to look at something, even though she was behind me. Not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, dude. Did the invisible thing again. It's not good. Where are these all coming from? Are they? There's just this many? This is crazy. Oh, it ended like that. It very much ended like that. Oh, shoot. Not good. Bloody kamikaze dogs. One left.
Soltek, are you okay? The base is broadcasting multiple danger warnings. You need to get out now.
That was madness, man. That may have been the biggest battle we've done. Oh, come here, Luna. You can take my little spot. The fact that they just kept coming wasn't even like just an endless amount of infantry and dogs. Surprisingly, no other backup amp suits. That is very odd. Even more so with how many missile launchers and scorpion guns we had. Seems very strange that we didn't at least have some amp suits participating in that fight. Other than hers, of course.
Reported across site. Emergency repair crew. Structural reinforcements required at Foundation sites A1 through E5. Alert. Tower A structural stability critical. All personnel, safety sites and relocate to Tower B. Safety officers are on.
You okay, Luna? You got the hiccups, or are you having a hairball? Hold on, let me check on her. Alright, she's okay. She's okay. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, sense of urgency.
Are you okay? Solek?
I made it out, Talon. Morgan's operation is down. Bukowski will feel this.
Thought we lost you.
Never.
Very good, very good. Look at all the dog tags we got. In fact, she's so good, she came right back. Huh, didn't you? There she is. I don't know. I don't know if she had hiccups. I thought she had hiccups, then I thought she had a hairball, but maybe she did actually just have some hiccups for a second. She jumped down and then jumped right back up. She's a good girl. Good girl. Alright, that was pretty good. That almost felt like it could have been a finale or an ending to a story DLC. It was just the ending of the long set of side activities. Oh, look. Got some guys just hanging out inside there. Or they're beyond it. I don't know. Anything else other than a bunch of dog tags, which we did get a lot. Did not use our warrior sense at all. I know I meant I said that we should, and I forgot to use it still. Hmm. We're almost, we've almost unlocked everything. I think the only thing we have left is the Ikran upgrades, from the looks of things. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see. Yep. We don't even have that secondary anymore. It's all done. Alright, let's go do the, yeah, let's go do this side quest. So, like, was determined to track down Lieutenant Chow, the man who forced him to face the fireback mastodon. Alright. That was the best quest so far. That is still my favorite quest of the game so far, has been that entire facility sequence, which led to the Fire Mastodon fight, and then finally the Mach 1 fight, where she was on her Ikran. Definitely the best quest. Should we take another look around? I'm gonna head back to, his camp, if I can. I can't highlight it for some reason. Am I crazy? Where's my controller? Why can't I highlight my home? I don't know. That's odd. It's probably that I'm just too zoomed out. Yeah, I was just too zoomed out. There we go. Let's look at the map one more time, just for the heck of it. Alright, so when you enter combat, the warrior census bar will already be partially filled. Yeah, I guess if you really, really like the warrior census, but we never use it. We never use the bloody thing. Let's take a look at it, though. Oh yeah, we have this upgraded version, too. I want to see what's the difference is on here. The material on the shoulders, is that it? Is that the only thing changing? And the color. I like the blue better. It's very simplistic. Another RDA-based gear. It's very, 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 very simplistic. We got a new bow. Arana longbow. Very nice. Very nice. Stick with this appearance for the moment. So this gives us grenade arrow. Did we only just get this? Why did I think we already have a grenade arrow? Do we have something else that has grenade arrows as an option? Is it our short bow? No, that's poison arrow. Oh, it's this one. The heavy bow has grenade arrow option. Now our longbow does too. This has 25% damage to marked enemies. It's up to 30 and then 40%. That you would think that would be better than just damage to weak spots, since we usually have all enemies marked. %20 damage on additional hits against the same target, which is good. It's hard to say how that weighs against something like efficient tactics, which does more damage. A total of 40%. Well, I guess only for the initials, because this is 20% damage on additional hits against the same target, stacking up to 3 times. Let's see, what do we need for upgrading? We're missing, what is this, bark? Just can't even upgrade this yet. So let's keep using this for now. Might switch to this, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to give up the Shellbreaker arrows. Or we don't even have, do we not even have Shellbreaker arrows on here? We have nothing. We have no, I wonder, makes me wonder if Temte's longbow, if that's going to. Just been having normal arrows with this one. Alright. Alright, so yeah, so we came back here. Just look at the map. Like, is this, it said to check the map. I'm like, what part of this is it these? But I don't I'm not familiar enough with the map. Let's see. So if we're looking at the map, so what are we looking at? Because it looks like it's like down here. That spot. Gosh. Or is it here? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I mean, is that the idea? Is that what they are? Because we have the home tree here. I can't. Should we go look? I don't even know where to begin. I don't know where I'm looking. The home tree is here, which we have marked on the maps. So it's like, so is it something here? I guess let's take a look. It makes it seem like it's right here, right? Something is. Let's go there and just take a look for the hell of it. The one to the left is, I'm having trouble pinpointing where it's supposed to be. Yeah, is it this spot right here that we were looking at? Should have taken a screenshot.
That is my lane.
Or is it down there? Okay, there's a cave here. Can I bring you in?
Up! Up!
I cannot. Okay. I don't feel like I've been here before. Get up to those those parts. Yep, that was it. Kamatira, short bow and knife of the dog tag warrior. Wait, did we unlock both of those from this? I'm cool with our crazy RDA knife. Okay, so we got the Kamatira short bow from this stash. Hey Alan, welcome back. Happy Thursday. This comes with stagger arrows. Sprint speed increase after melee hits. Do these stack? Do we become crazy fast? 50% damage when running, jumping, or sliding. And weapon movement penalties are ignored. Just looks like a adapted version of what we've already been running. 2 short bow. Yeah, we could run this. Probably won't use the bow. Okay, so yeah, we need to go to the other places on the map too. Are they all caves? Surely they can't be all caves. I wish it was marked on the map now though. Once we've found it, yeah, it would be nice if it was marked. Yeah, let's go back. Let's take a look-see. Okay. Now hold on a second. It marked off 1. But I'm confused. Did it mark off the wrong one? Am I going crazy? That's not where we went. The one that's X'd out. We went to the one to the right. What? I'm so confused. Why did it X off the one on the left? We didn't go to that one. Yeah, the one that's to the left on the map is somewhere down here. I just don't know where. Oh, is it this? There's a cave here. Let's go see if that's it. But that can't be it. Can it? I have no idea. Do we see any other caves in the area? Oh yeah, look, we could see the cave easily. Turning the camera here. Let's assume that's the case. Let's go over here real quick. Take a look. But yeah, I'm weirded out that the X'd out this spot. We do have that one tree on it, so it makes me think it's a cave we've already been to, but let's see anyways. Phantom plays a lot of the same games I do. I don't know if she's been playing anything recently that I haven't. Last I knew, Phantom was also playing this particular game. Alright, let's go in here and see. Oh yeah, this is it. Heart's Cavern. But yeah, this is the one that was X'd off on the map. I'm going to assume that's a bug. So let's go in here. Take a look around. There apparently is some bark nearby. It's the only game that we have not played from that list would be Star Wars Outlaw. How are you liking Outlaw? It was getting lots of mixed reviews, so we never ended up picking it up. We've definitely not come into here before. What was the point of coming in here? Oh no. I don't know. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, I guess it's just a trial and error. Yeah, at some point we should probably play with Far Cry games. I don't know if you would like them, Phantom, since I think they're all exclusively first person. But I know MP wants us to play Far Cry 4. So at some point we probably should. Yeah, unless something changed. And the recent ones have a third-person mode, but as far as I know, they're all exclusively first-person. There we go. Got his old chest piece. Plus 20 defense when crouching. This is a stealth set of gear. Interesting. While slow motion is active, Navi senses are automatically enabled, and your damage is significantly increased. I could take or leave the 3-piece bonus. Maybe we'll put on his Battle of Aram loosing pieces when we go into the final missions. What do we need for upgrading these? Ugh, of course. Of course we need more reeds. And then apparently we need fibers. Either of these, apparently. Alright, now let's see if the two of these are X'd out. Back on the map. We're gonna find out. Yeah, that was definitely... that had to have been a bug. It's a good thing we came back to double check. Okay, see, yeah, now they're both correctly X'd out. But yeah, definitely a bug, because we did the one on the right. It's either that or they're expecting you to go one by one from left to right. That would be bad programming too. Okay, so we're looking for 2 caves over on the east side now. Okay, I think this is one right here. Is that the top one? Because I want to do the top one first. Yeah, that's definitely it. Alright, let's go there. So when you get around to playing the DLC, Phantom, that's what that map is definitely showing you. It's basically just showing you, so it's caves. I missed that point. And if you look at the map, you just kind of have to angle the map around. You can see the caves on the map. If you want to get these pieces of equipment. It took me a while to finally decide to really figure this out, because I remember it saying to check the map, and then I looked at the map and I was like, alright, I have no idea what it's talking about. And I never came back to it. But yeah, it turns out it's different cave locations for his different stashes. If I can find this cave. Gotta be right next to this. This is the tree. I sure hope so. I sure hope that's what he's talking about. Far Cry. If he's not talking about a video game, we have to call the police. Is this entrance? I feel like I'm getting away from it, but I guess I'm not. It's to the left of me right now. Is it down below? This feels like an area that we shouldn't be traversing. Let's see. We got the oh, here's the flowers. This has got to be it down here. Hello. I haven't got one of these in a while. We're still way off from the health bars, so there's got to be a number of these plants around. Assuming that we can get the same amount of health bars we had at the very beginning of the game, we're way, way off. This feels dangerous. He's gonna stab me. We're just gonna run through. Ooh. Okay. Well, they hurt me. Definitely hurt me. These are new. We haven't seen anything like this before. I wonder if we can retract these somehow. Whoa! What the heck just happened? Why am I losing health? And I'm not healing either. Why was I not able to heal? What the heck? That was crazy. Okay, so this entire area is hurting me. Not great. Oh gosh. I mean, we've not played the Far Cry games, Alan, so we're just gonna have to take your word for the descriptions. We have no idea what you're talking about. It's from Ubisoft as well. We've talked about that. People have said the combat in this game is similar to the Far Cry games. Combat mechanics, targeting, marking. Phantom's name is Miss Phantom, and you think she's a man? That's an unusual thing to ponder about, though. Alright. I'm wondering if we should just jump up there. We gotta... Oh, shoot. Okay, there's a rope right there. We grab that. Okay, that wasn't bad.
There you are.
Got his pants. Oh, wow. Right off the bat, the pants on this one make no sound from any movement. That's like a... I was thinking, like, I should have been eating the food to increase my stealth this whole time. I keep forgetting to eat. That's true, Miss Phantom. You should change your name. Just slaying, Alan. Ms. Phantom. Which is how many people pronounce Miss. Ms. Let's see. Cosmetics. Let's take a look at it. This is old gear. Yeah, do we want to do a stealth build? I mean, I've been enjoying having the health regeneration and the speed. That would be handy. Two stealth level at exquisite. Could be fun. We can just quickly run around. It'd be like it'd be like wearing the naked outfit in Ghost of Yotei. Keep running around. We wouldn't have to eat that food anymore. Even though I should be eating the food anyway. It gives us other buffs. I don't care about the overall bonus we get, though. The whole, while slow motion is active, Navi senses are automatically enabled, and your damage is significantly increased. I'm like, okay. That's another thing that I keep forgetting to use. good mechanics added, warrior senses and the slow-mo. I keep forgetting to use it. All right, let's go ahead and get the last place since we're going to the bother. Let's get the final cave. Let's see, I did X off the correct one this time. So we got one more down below there. So somewhere, is it right here? Is it this? Is it like a top-down cave entrance? It's gotta be. That's true. You might, Phantom. You don't know that for a fact.
Good.
Yeah. Nighttime doesn't make this particularly easy, assuming that I am going the right place. It's gotta be this though, right? I guess we could land and look around. Definitely not seeing anything for the moment. I basically have it marked right on top of it, don't I? Oh, it's marked too. Cave of Sorrows. Now that we've been next to it, Cave of Sorrows. Is it through the waterfall, maybe? I can't make it to the waterfall. It's too difficult. Okay, so yeah, we saw it. It's somewhere here. Where the heck is it? On the map, it looks like it should be a hole. And that we're right above it. Where the heck is it? So confused. Can't see. Alright, I don't think it's through the waterfall. Can't make out anything. Oh, it's right here. Welcome back, subject. Lied about what game, Alan? I am not familiar with Far Cry 6. I don't think I'm familiar with Far Cry 6 at all. Or maybe not. Which of the Far Cries has the actor from Breaking Bad? I know he's in one of them. Maybe is that Far Cry 6? If so, then I know a little bit about it. Is he talking to you, Phantom? I don't know what's being talked about anymore. Sounds like a plan, subject. I mean, they're obviously popular games, right? Because they've made 6 of them. It's just another one of those games where I feel like I've fallen behind. I also don't... I think we've talked about this before, that I tend to favor, like, science fiction and fantasy games. And that's one reason why I haven't played, like, Uncharted. I don't really play the Tomb Raider games. And I feel like Far Cry kind of falls into that category, too. Okay. That was alarming. That's probably the main reason I haven't gotten around to playing them. Oh, shoot. Not good. Don't explode on me. Shoot. Go. Maybe we need to go left. Okay. I'm not really sure what I'm doing or where I'm going. Does that count? I don't, I mean, there might be fantasy element stuff in some of the Tomb Raider games as well. A la, you know, Indiana Jones type of stuff. I'm not sure, but... Okay, that's probably what I was supposed to do to begin with. Is there a reason for this? I didn't need this to get over here. Maybe I should say that it's at the core of it. I don't think there's anything like that in the Far Cry games, though. Probably even lesser, but to an extent. Is that where I came in? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's one over here. Longbow. Phantom, if you think I'll like the Uncharted games, I will make an effort to play them. Are the remakes on PC worth playing, though? I mean, how Do they hold up well? Because they're pretty old at this point. Got a Zezwa bow. Poison arrows. We are going to change the visuals to that though, because we've only had these bizarre looking Monkwon bows. Finally got a normal looking one. You just played a random one in the middle subject. And it's Phantom's least favorite one. Well, there you go. Subject, that means if you return and try to play the others, it only goes up from the number 3 that you played. I know that they released on PC. I don't know if they're just remasters. I'm assuming they're just remasters. I think we have at least 2, if not 3 of them on console, because Cleo played them. At least I think she did. I feel like I'm pretty sure Cleo played at least 2 of the Uncharted games. Alright, well, I'm assuming we got all of Solek's stashes. Did we get an achievement for it that I didn't notice? Let's look out of curiosity. Is this the latest achievement I've gotten? Defeat a Thanador, non-feral? So we have not received any achievements today. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. But at least as far as the map goes, we found these 4 caves. That is a creepy thing to say, Alan. It's super weird. I will find you. I will find you in real life. Well, we have all the outfits. Yeah, I think these are completed outfits. We're just missing one, which I'm assuming we're going to get after beating the game or something. Weapons? What are we missing? We're missing at least one weapon. We are missing Tamte's bow. Is that the only one we're missing? I think so, because we got a couple bows from searching around there. We're missing an assault rifle. Oh, Kassem's assault rifle. Didn't Kassem just die? Why don't we have his assault rifle? Yeah, Kassem's the guy that Nor just took down. So why don't we have his... You would think that we would have it. Maybe we get it from Nor. Maybe Nor still has it? I don't know. Yeah, but that's what we're missing. Oh, unlocked by completing choices. Isn't that our next quest? Yeah, our next main quest. Alright, let's do the side quest. We're farting around way too much. Way too much. What about collectibles? We're missing a single collectible here. among these ones. And we are missing a bunch over here. We're missing 5. Yeah, it's cold. It's pretty much cold everywhere in the US right now. I know we're missing at least one collectible somewhere here at Solix Place. Yeah, I still want Awa's Blessing. Yes, keep it on Awa's Blessing. We found 4. I'm assuming there's 5 here, and I don't... Yeah, we missed one of them. They're doing well. As you can see, they are just chilling out. Alright, well, I don't know if we're going to find all the collectible items. I'm sure there's an achievement for them. But let's get back to this side quest, Fury. Fury Part 1. Let's see. We're gonna... I guess we'll fast travel here. Still have not found Reed, but I haven't been actively looking. Nice if we found some Reed along here. That would be convenient. You're a bot. MP's a bot. You and MP could get to know each other. What is going on here? That is a painted Thanator right there. Am I crazy? Why can't I scan you? Is that a Monquan painted Thanator? I don't know. Oh, it totally was. Is that how the other ones have looked? Oh, it says Ash. Ash Feral Thanator. Oh, we got Dark Obsidian from it. Nice. Alright, we're getting sidetracked. I don't know if we've killed one before with paint added like that. Alright, so point of this one is to find Lieutenant Chow, which I guess we're doing from this group of guys. Should probably land. And another friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
I see an RDA crash.
Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Can you check?
Was that just commonplace for the console at the time? Because that's what Subject was saying. Subject was saying that he played Uncharted 3 just simply because it came with his console. Which makes sense. Funny thing is most of the consoles that I buy, I end up buying them just because they're bundled with a game that I want to play. That's how it was with Horizon Forbidden West and Red Dead Redemption. We're almost out of grenades. She might be. It's impossible to say nowadays. Sometimes I wonder if you're all bots, and I'm just talking to myself. Is anything real anymore? It's exactly what a bot would say. All my moderators are bots, programmed to not know that they're bots. Except for MP, he knows. He's the only one I gave genuine free will to.
The aircraft has claw marks.
You think a large predator took it down? Storm glider, maybe?
That's just what you're programmed to believe, Alan. The sooner you come to terms with that, the sooner you'll be free.
Most animals did not survive the crash.
Imagine being stolen from your home, just to die in a strange place.
I'm not a bot. I'm a real boy. We're just writing atypical AI science fiction right now.
A storm glider egg. Undamaged.
They took eggs from their mother?
One animal broke free.
Good.
Albatross 3 to Central. Egg is secure. We are Oscar Mike to the containment center. How copy?
Good copy, Albatross 3. Be advised, you have a bird on your 6. A real one. Over.
I don't see... Oh, shit! Mayday! Mayday!
The flight recording mentioned a containment center.
Could be where they're holding the animals they fly in. Soltek, do you think you could return that egg to its nest? We can't just leave it. It didn't ask to be stolen from its mother.
I will not leave it behind.
Now we're gonna go deliver an egg to to its mom.
Thank you. The storm glider won't be too happy to have you in its nest, though. Or Ilay. By the way, I had a look into the containment center the RTA talked about. The crash happened en route, so you
Storm
should be able to
glider,
find
baby.
it by going the same way.
One thing
Yeah, that's not gonna be good. How far away are we talking? It's quite a bit of ways over there.
Easy, Elan.
It'd be so awesome if we could end up getting like a storm glider.
Take it easy, Illy.
No Turuk Makto, but next best thing, right? That'd be epic. Wait, did we see Reed back there? One of our ingredients is right nearby.
Careful.
No. Well, maybe, but not up here. I don't even... What does it look like? The one thing that we... Open. Open. No. Oh, Doug got it. How do I... How do I switch it off of that? Is this one of the ones we could do? Here, I can do it here. Yeah, fiber. It's just fibers that we need. Elay? I didn't name the Ikran. Solek named his Ikran. Oh look, they're all along right here. We're gonna go ahead and grab some while we're here.
Not so fast, Elay.
There's actually a lot of it around here. Grab all this fiber.
I see the nest. Both parents are here.
Yikes. They must be so worried. You'll be careful, right? They'll probably attack if they see you. We don't want that egg to end up all alone.
These storm gliders look small to me. Could we just run in there and drop it and not even care if they attack us? Storm gliders will attack if they spot you, but does that matter? That's what I want to know. Does it matter? As long as we can get in and out of there alive. What? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Let's see. Gosh, there's so many. Oh, they almost killed that one. Did they kill the other one? Did I kill the other one? Oh no, did they kill one of the parents? Oh man. I want to try again. Do you think if we reload the checkpoint? Yeah, let me see the one. Unless one of them took off and ran away. Let's see what happens if we reload the last checkpoint. It's probably gonna have saved. Lame. Can we see Nova? Let's see. You can see Nova a little bit. Crap. It did bring us back here. What? Did they kill them? I'm so confused. Wait, I hear them. But I don't see them. There's one. Oh, they're both still here. Die! Alright, we saved them both this time. Be free. They do look a lot bigger while they're flying. I guess they look tinier while they're crawling around on the ground. At the risk of them attacking, we're collecting all this stuff. Goodbye, storm gliders. See, wouldn't it be fun? Wouldn't it be great if we had if they knew that we helped them out and then they let us ride one of them? That'd be awesome. That'd be so great. It's kind of like the Thanator too. I want there to be a moment where we get to ride a Thanator. I'd much rather ride a Thanator than a Dire Wars. It'd be so great. Alright, where are we going? We're going all the way back here. Picking up more. I don't think we need more fibers. I don't even remember what we needed fibers for. One of the many new items we got.
Sotlek, the storm gliders. Are they okay?
Both parents are fine.
Yes.
Good. That baby will be born with a family. If the storm gliders understood, they'd be thanking you.
I'm glad we reloaded, because I think we lost one of the parents. So I'm wondering if we would have gotten an alternate dialogue. That would have been like, one parent survived. Am I still hearing the storm gliders? Oh crap. One of them saw me. I cannot see through this brush. Got puppies. All right. Let's go.
Are you close to the containment center?
Unclear. I will find a vantage point.
So I wonder if we're going around to the containment outpost. I assumed this was going to be a Darwin group part of all the facilities we've been destroying. But nope, it's apparently going to be this last set of side quests. You think I'm bad at this game, Alan? That's not very nice. I can only play as well as I can. I actually have no idea how good I am at this game. I've not watched anybody else's gameplay. I have nothing to compare it to.
Talon, the containment center is in an old RDA site. I need a way inside.
Okay, no problem. Give me a few minutes.
Which is kind of funny that you say that, Alan. You literally, on the last stream, or the stream before that, you told me that you thought I was doing really good. So which is it? Do you think I'm good at the game or bad at the game? I guess I could have some good days and bad days. Did you forget you made that comment, Alan? It's so silly. So now you think I am very good at the game? Stop toying with me, Alan. Stop toying with me. Look at that big guy they got over there.
Hey, let's chat.
And if you ever toured with Bukowski before, felt mad respect for the guy.
Are these all breachers? Okay, we got one grenadier and 2 breachers. I mean, if we're gonna have to fight the breachers,
These new amps are badass. Yes, okay.
damn. Don't hurt me, guy. We just freed you. Oh, Eli, awesome. Nice. Ah, crap, there's more. I think we fought one of these before. With missile launchers on his back? What? Oh, alright, he's not completely friendly to us. Ah, and here's shot grenades. He's like insta-killing him.
sign.
You mean my knife?
Talon did steal the knife from us to create it. Yeah, we finally came back here. I think this was the first place that we came to that we discovered. And we couldn't do anything with it. Actually open the gate this time. Yeah, this is the area that it was bugged, or we were able to bug it by... We were able to hit that control from outside of it, but it didn't open the gate. I think it directed the camera towards the gate, but the gate didn't open. It'd be so weird if we could have gotten inside.
You cannot keep me in here forever.
What? Do we have a Navi in here? Should we free all these other guys?
Brother, is that you?
Hey, buddy.
Hirayo Ma'ela. At least you stopped this time. I saw you at the rookery. You went straight past me.
You can handle yourself against the Sky People. Or I thought you could.
I tried to free the animals here, but the Sky People trapped me instead. Their leader insisted he had big plans for me.
Chow. He is capturing many animals. And now Navi as well.
Let me track this coward, Chow.
Alone?
Bear me some dignity, please. I am still a warrior, and I will not let this human pillage my home for sport. Kiavame Masole.
More? We already... Oh. Apparently we missed one. All right. Where's part 2? This guy's just chilling here. You gonna attack me if I get too close? Yeah, this skill that we have does not work. I have no weapons out. Unless he's agitated because that guy is nearby? Maybe. Isn't that the one we just freed? It'd be ridiculous if we hunted it. Leave me alone. I just freed your ass. I wonder when Fury Part 2 unlocks. I guess we could continue on to the next main quest. I've always done all the side quests back to back.
Mighty hunter, do not look my way.
You should stay back, sister.
Who are you talking to?
Careful!
No idea. Alright, I guess we'll go do the next main quest. And I'm assuming at some point here we'll get Fury Part 2. Don't know when. Alright. Watch, as soon as we get to the safe house, it's gonna update. Where is the entrance? Makes it seem like it's right here. So, where is it? It's kind of weird that they don't have like a fast travel point inside of it. Oh, here it is. No, we want electric. Restock shock grenades. It is the downside of using this armor set. The health boosts. Oh wait, this entrance is broken. How am I supposed to get in? There's no way to get into the resistance. Here, let's look around to the side. I mean, I feel like I remember coming out on this side.
Quiet, Maela.
Let's see if there's an entrance on the burnt side.
Come back. I am not going in there.
You don't have to talk to me. Nor, come on. We need to stick together. Tamte would want that.
For all we know, Tamte is being tortured by humans right now. Reliving childhood memories for both of us. I am not going in there. Do what you need to do. I will be out here.
Can you believe, Noor? He won't step 1 foot inside. I hoped he would see Telan at least, but he's out with Rassi. When Noor heard that, he refused to... What was it? To enter Alma's metal box of lies.
Can you blame him?
He acts as if we did not go through the same things in Tap. I was there, right beside him every single day. He blames me for finding a way to live with that.
Nor's struggle is his own. He does not blame you.
We cannot live divided. Especially not now. With this new enemy, we need to make some compromises. We have to stick together. For Tamte's sake.
Perhaps Nor believes he is compromised enough.
I see his pain. But he does not see mine. He was lost to us for so long. I worry he still is.
Well, that would be one reason not to have a fast travel point inside. Says you can also check in with other Resistance members. Maybe we should do that first.
Ah, my friend. Will you leave with us?
He's not going anywhere, Raj. Look at him. Gonna keep fighting. You need anything? We have to travel light, so you can take whatever.
Okay. Just not going to acknowledge them.
If Alma's asking, tell her I'm nearly ready. I'm packing as fast as I can here.
There are not many of you left.
Nope. Priya and Alex left with the first group. Just waiting for Anka to come back with the Samson. Then it's our turn to get out of here. I'm sorry we're not staying to help, but Jake sent word to get the hell out of here.
Toruk Makto is right. You are being hunted. I do not expect you to stay.
Not like there's much we can do against these guys anyway. But I'll be sad to leave this forest. It was home for so long, with Danny. And she's buried here.
You can return after this is over.
You really think there'll be an after here? Not V and RDA on the same side. Never thought I'd see the day.
Ah, good timing. We have something in Bukowski. Seems like he's prepping some kind of cargo for transport. With a lot of security.
Transport for what? Tamte?
We're not sure. But Telan and Rassi are tracking it now. Is Nor... What, did he not come with you?
He is outside.
Well, I hope he knows that he can come in if he wants. I don't want him to worry about what happened last time. I forgive him.
Nor is not here to be forgiven.
Of course, I mean, I want him to know that it's okay. That we're okay. And I'd like a chance to say goodbye before I go. I've been trying to find the right time to... I just want you to know that I'm so proud. What? No! How? Is it the idea? They're coming. They're here.
Keep everyone inside.
Okay, seal the airlocks now!
Alright, Renala has definitely got Rams's gun. That's our missing gun. It better not mean that Renala's gonna die, and we're gonna get it.
There are too many.
Hopefully she just gives it to
Nella
us.
and I will take this side.
I will move along the vines. I have a line of sight from here.
Good. Cover me.
Shooters at 12 o'clock. On our left. Watch out. More incoming. Stop back. You're coming from our right. The RDA set a missile guidance beacon.
What?
They're going to strike the cave.
Watch the door. I will take the beacon.
Bloody hell.
On our left. Watch out. More incoming.
Cover the ground. I will take the skies.
Stop back. More coming from our right.
Where? Oh, shoot, right there. There's too much.
Doesn't even tickle!
One down.
What? These guys get past us. Oh, different door.
Back.
Is that the broken door that we saw earlier? What? Not cool, bro. What the hell?
Sudlik, help me!
What did you do? What did you do, Nor?
Nothing. I did nothing! You would put them first. Are their lives worth more than mine? They were killed by their own kind. It was justice!
Stop it! Stop it! This is not helping!
Their ways have twisted your spirit, defiled your hands and your heart. I see now where your path ends.
And where does your path end, Nor?
Dude, he killed Alma twice. What? What the hell?
We cannot stay here. The RDA are still close, and the Monk One. Rinella.
That's so messed up.
Have hit him.
Really?
He will get over it.
We don't know what really happened here. Maybe he tried to stop them. Maybe there were too many.
You were right before, Rinella. He is still lost.
The others have wanted to find him for so long, and he came back all on his own. That's Nor. Everything has to be on his terms. He hasn't changed. I had months to think of what I'd say to him if I saw him again, and now? Ooh. I know the good I did doesn't excuse the bad, but the bad doesn't have to cancel out the good either. He'd just scoff at that. I can just picture him. The way he used to hiss in front of John, fists all balled up. I just hope he's willing to talk at all. God, I'm actually nervous. He probably is too. Well, John, you'd be happy to know that the RDA finally achieved what you'd always dreamed of. Human and Na'vi hand in hand, leaving a smoking trail of subjugation across Pandora. I mean, those were never your words, of course. Maybe I'm being unfair. Maybe you would find these Mongkwan as terrible as I do. Unbound chaos and bitter fury unchecked by Na'vi tradition or human discipline. And we both know how you like to they've been fumbled by SecOps boneheads so far, and someone more nuanced could bring them in line. You always did have a grand view of yourself. But I guess you weren't alone in that. If I'm being honest, the one thing that truly sets us apart is that you're gone, and I'm here. I'm sure it's t-shirt weather where you are right now. Same here, really.
My subtitles are broken.
Hey, Solek, you there? Guess who came by to see me?
Shouldn't this
I
be
do not have
broken?
time for games.
And you say the metal will carry my voice to Solek? It's Itu. I helped him follow a lead on Zhao. You know, the lieutenant who transports animals from the upper plains? The metal is speaking in Sotlek's voice, but he sounds diseased and weak. Oh no, he's fine. See, his voice is carried by invisible waves.
Talon.
Right. Itu has a lead on the lieutenant. He wants you to meet him at an RDA storage facility in the ravines.
Now we got part 2. We should have just waited, because I feel like we need to continue on to the main quest. In fact, we're still in the middle of the same quest, this quest that we started. So let's finish it. Okay, so Renella is still alive. The fact that it said that we were going to be getting this gun at the end of this quest, I was worried she was going to die. So far, so good. She's still alive, at least. We did get somebody pretty significant. We were talking about how we haven't had any significant deaths in a while. Almost pretty significant. It's just, is it supposed to be poetic that that Nor killed her avatar and then got her killed too? It's messed up, man. Alright, where are we going? Just gotta leave.
This is my fault. Nora came back for us, and I pushed him away. I knew he was hurting, but this... I never thought
You are not responsible for him.
I should never have taken that rifle. When I held it, it was like I was back at TAP. In the shooting range, with Harding barking orders in my ear, and Mercer watching behind the glass. I know Nora felt that too. It is not the Na'vi way.
He let those people die in there. Our allies. That is not the Na'vi way.
I could have stopped him. I could have listened.
He made his choice.
Then his spirit will carry the weight of that choice. We lost him once. I will not let him fall further into darkness.
So she just gave up the gun. And that should be it. I think that's the last weapon we were missing. Ah, no, we still have the bow. Let's see. Flame ammo. What? What is going on with this? Why can't I access any of this? Unequip it to use other visuals. And why are we not able to look at this? Cosmetics, visuals. Yeah, what the heck is going on? Yeah, we can't change out the visuals at all. Is that happening on other weapons? Is our whole menu bugged out? Nope. It's just our gun for some reason. Okay, so 40% damage for... 40% damage for the next 3 attacks after hitting a weak spot. Which can add up pretty quick. Extended magazine for 75. And 40% damage to weak spots. We could try it. This single fire assault rifle has been really good. But it's got that 40% damage increase for long range. And then 40% damage increase to marked enemies. So yeah, we'll try this. Try this for a little bit. I'd also like to see what it looks like. But we can't. It won't let us change it. The visuals for my my rifle are all broken.
Sotlek, did Alma tell you? I've been tracking Bukowski's cargo transport. And guess who he just had carried off board?
Tomte, where?
Home Tree. I'm with Rasi at an overlook nearby. Come meet us. I'll call Vignella.
Let's get back to the side quest. And then we'll come back. So yeah, we gotta be moving on. Let's try again. Or just any. Nah. Something's bugged. Let's try reloading. See if that fixes it. I don't know why there would be a reason why we couldn't unequip. And it's not like it's just applying to the recent skin, it's just... We can't change the skin at all on our assault rifle. We're like locked to our tap skin. Nah, it's still locked. Alright. Oh well. I guess we'll try again later on. Actually, wait a minute. Oh. It's because we have the cosmetic override on this side. And this will release it on this side. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like these are cool cosmetics on the upgraded ones, but again, like, why do we want to be looking like we're part of the monk one? Seems odd. All of that. Let's put this back on. Fine with the tap skin, it's fine. Although we never upgraded this. Will we have a high-end skin for this? Let's go ahead and upgrade it. Oh yeah, we do. That's the skin we should be using. Didn't do this one either. Or do we like this skin better? Let's take a look at them. Yeah, so we can have the same style that's just not Monquan based, but I'm liking the look of these ones. Putting like paint on them. Where's paint? Yeah, we should switch to this. Yeah, that's good. I like that. It's more our style, more in tune with us. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, we should have upgraded that ages ago just to use it.
I'm on my way to him now.
So am I. I've decided not to tell him what happened at the safe house. Now is not the time. We need to focus on Dante. Sotback? We need to be together on this.
You are right to keep focus. But, Rinella...
I will tell him. When the time is right.
Well, that's gonna have to take pause, because we're going to finish this side quest first. Ow. Wait a minute. It's on the other side. Still haven't gone and found that reed.
Talon helped me find this place. Seems important to the Sky People, and to Chow. But I have found nothing yet.
See if you can access the upper level. I will take a look around here.
Watch report today is... who cares? I know we need to hide this little side hustle from Bukowski, but it's just... These days my biggest stress is a wall falling on me while I sleep. Anyway, nothing to report. What a surprise.
Descent from within. well stocked. Fresh tracks.
Salt Lake, I found something. Many Sky People devices, all made of light and metal.
We need a way inside.
There's a door to the left, but it will not open.
There's also a door to the right that will not open. There's doors all over this place. Well, that leads to our door. Can't do anything with it. Why not? Oh, it doesn't lead to the door. It's somewhere else. It's this one.
Anything?
Am I gonna have to hit this, then hit the one up above?
You are good with Sky People things.
I take no pride in
No,
that.
nope. That's all the one we needed. Huh. That's interesting. What is the one on the roof for then? I don't know.
What do you think these are for?
Talon, E2 and I are inside the storage facility. There are no animals here, but I see a lot of machines.
Maybe a server room. Just use your knife to overload the security system. I should be able to remote in.
I understood knife.
Just stop the computers until I tell you to stop. Okay, I'm in. Oh, yikes. These servers, they have dozens and dozens of recorded animal fights. Like the Mastodon. Chow filmed them all.
Give me a way to destroy them.
The generators. If you overload them, the files will be wiped clean.
What are you doing? What is this place?
The Sky People force animals to fight to the death. They are using this place to store the records.
Their capacity for cruelty. I did not think it possible in any living thing. I saw another place like this one further into the ravines. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, brother. You know what the Sky People are capable of.
Unfortunately, yes. All too well.
Oh, we need to do it. Uh-oh. Guy cheating.
Heading to a new spot. Don't let your guard down. Would you? You kill. You can't hide forever. Something out there?
Where's puppies come from? Crap, that's a lot of guys. Alright. I was thinking they were gonna keep coming more guys with every single one we destroyed. That keeps things a little more simple. Up. Up.
This place is filled with death and suffering. And for what?
The Sky People find entertainment in killing.
Yes.
I have seen that up close. These poor animals. What happened to them?
Victims of their arranged fights, I suppose.
We are walking into a nightmare.
I will not think less of you if you walk away.
No. I am with you to the end. No matter what. Is this? It is a Zakru. To die so far from home. From her own.
She's not dead.
She is still alive.
Easy. We are here to help. I know you.
How'd they get her all the way over here? And then again, how did they get the fire mastodon over here too, for that matter?
Yes, you are right. It is Nopsy. We met at the Great Games.
She is a gentle one. Even Talon was not afraid of her. For long.
How anyone could hurt her is... Sotlet, I hear.
Sky people, get ready.
Can't get under. Can't get under her. What? Don't roll on me. Okay, jeez, I thought she was dying for a second.
She needs to go home to the plains.
I will make sure she gets there. But she will need to build up her strength first. It will take some time.
She's in good hands, brother.
All this death. This pain. I feared we would never recover from these wounds. But saving her gives me some hope.
We will fight them, Itu. To the end.
Yeah, I was like, did we fail? Hi, Gazer!
There.
Welcome back.
You have been a brave girl.
Happy Thursday.
Home safe
Zoe has joined us.
There, Nopsy. You have been a brave girl.
I think it's possible to get all of them in here. We can have some Zoe cam though.
We must find you a nice patch of soil first, hmm? You need to eat.
Don't know how long she's gonna stay here. She's trying to make it work.
I wish you could have met my Zomi. I think you two would like each other. Do Zakru like Ikra? Maybe not. You would have liked her. There, Nopsy. You have been a brave girl. I will get you home, safe and sound. We must find you a nice patch of soil first, hmm? You need to eat.
Talon, E2 and I took care of the facility. We also found Nopsy.
Nopsy? The Zakro? No, is she?
She will be fine. E2 is looking after her. But I want you to find me this Lieutenant Chow. I will repay his cruelty with my own. I will not hurt you, friend.
Did it say we unlocked a paint? I don't know. Oh, we've unlocked a number of paints. I hate how this box pops up. Why? Why have a box pop up that gets in the way of what you're trying to look at? It drives me crazy. So we got the Battle of Aram losing body paint. Kind of like this. Child of Two Worlds. Wish we could see it in better light. You can go as old school paint. I like it. It's good. All right. So, yeah. Continue on to the main quest, or we could go and wait somewhere till we get the update on the next part of Fury Quest. Yeah, let's just go wait somewhere. Joey, are you comfortable? I don't know if I'm comfortable. But as long as you're comfortable, I guess. What? I don't know why we traveled away. We're gonna have to go back. So we saw those sites all around the same place. Still nothing yet. I don't know. Nothing. Maybe we have to do the next main quest. To be perfectly honest, doing that in between the last two quests didn't make sense to me. Narratively, it doesn't make sense to pause the main quests to go back to this side quest. So it'd be weird if this set of side quests was tied to the main ones. But we're not getting any update. We're passing a lot of time.
Hey, Solek,
Ugh,
got a minute?
finally.
I've got good news and bad news. Which one do you want first?
All of it.
That's not how... Never mind. Okay, bad news, I think that Chow is building a new animal fighting ring. You messed up the Mastodon one pretty bad, so...
Where?
Long story short, they're moving a lot of construction material covertly to a specific site in the ravines to the east.
You could have the Sarentu there.
She kinda tricked you with that thought last time. Maybe you should...
I will be careful. He will not trap me again. Or anyone else.
Which leads me to the good news. They just brought in a shipment of high-yield demolition charges to move there.
Explosives. I can use them.
You read my mind.
I did not. Thankfully.
Go easy.
Yeah, we gotta go back here.
Take it easy, Elaine.
Elaine's gotta take it easy a little longer. Oh, God, there's gotta be a better one. Let's go here. Or not. Both of these are terrible.
You have a strong heart, Ma'ela. It is up.
We don't need another one. Oh, we got company. Oh gosh. We just pass these guys up.
Talon, I found the explosives cache.
Great. Enjoy the new toys.
Those are definitely not toys.
But I bet they'll be fun. They're really easy to operate, too. Designed with the average RDA grunt in mind.
Easy is good. It means nothing can go wrong.
I really wish you didn't say that.
looks so close, and yet it's so very far. Oh, we're in a bad spot.
Why is Unit 5 back in maintenance? I thought you fixed it up last shift.
Thought I had, but it's not syncing with the pack.
Ow. Ow.
Talon, you were right. They are building a new arena.
Of course they are. They will never stop.
Oh, they will stop. Tell me where to place these bombs.
As deep in the arena as you can go.
Dang it. Get to the lower levels. me in. Was I supposed to be able to do that? I cannot get in there. So where are we going? Hello? You're fine, Zoe. She's like looking at the girls like it's a problem. And they're just laying there, sleeping.
Right. Haven't won a bet yet, and now I'm up to my neck in Pandoran dung.
Yeah. Alfie complained about the stench last time. He wants this place clean.
Trapped animals will not be on it. The RDA is still working on it. Get down to safety.
Great. Place the charges all around the lower levels, as far as you can. 3 groups spaced out should do the trick. Check for any structural weak points. Those are best. Then, run the rest of them twice to set them. They're on a timer though, so get out fast.
Who's walking next to me? What am I hearing? Oh no. Can I destroy this? What? Of course.
Those blues better hope we don't catch him.
Did I miss a place where to put charges? There's charges here. There's a place to put stuff here. Maybe I missed something. Oh yeah. For some reason it wouldn't let me place the other one. Oh no, I've still missed another one. Let's see. Oh shoot, man. Where's the other spot? I have no idea. It had to have been in the place in the arena, surely. Why did it tell me to go back? Maybe it's over here. We did jump up ahead. Let's see. In this room? Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah, we completely skipped it. Can I shoot this? How am I supposed to do this? I need to lift this thing. How do I lift this? I guess not. Yeah, why do I need to do this now? Got all the charges placed. Oh. I see. I guess they just didn't figure you could pull yourself up right here, which you totally can. Yeah, I guess not. Wouldn't be surprised if we could have just climbed up over there, up there too. But yeah, this is right next to where we need to go. Yeah, what about these sets? I guess we're saving these. These aren't the mining floor charges. I hope we didn't mess it up by doing it out of order. Oh, wait. Bluestone here. Oh, shoot.
Chow is here.
At last! He won't be happy to hear you're there.
You will not be happy to see me either.
Enemy right ahead! On my way!
Can. Yeah, why? Okay. I can put one there. Is the one that I kept going to just the one that we don't place? Apparently. I wonder if I could have set these. I only ever looked at that one right there when we first showed up here. I wonder if we could have laid these ones down if I'd gone over to them. Of course that one's the final charge.
It's my favorite pissed off blue commando. What is it with you messing up my side hustle? I have to deal with you myself?
You can try.
Hell. Alright, what can he do without his fire? I don't know if he can do anything without his fire. He seems to just be chilling there. Huh. Let's see. Maybe he's stuck. What's up, guy? Oh, he can't. He can't do anything without his flamethrowers. Well, isn't this awkward? You ever wondered, these control levers, are they designed for like 2 people to pull on? They're so tall and they're so large. They're like perfect Navi handles. Oh, there's a timer. I should probably not be messing around and looking around. Did I get everything I needed up here? What was the point of coming up here? Escape the facility. Why did I come up here then? What was the point? Oh. To open the gate. Can I escape through here? Oh shoot. Yes, the answer is yes. He's always out.
These new imps are badass.
Not too bad.
I am out, Talon.
Oh, man, I thought Chow was gonna keep you in there too long.
He is buried in his fighting pit.
Glad the explosives worked.
You had doubts.
Never for an instant. I bet Bukowski's gonna miss having Chow to run logistics. Even if he was lying through his teeth about this part of it. I can't wait to tell Nopsy when I see her.
I guess it was just construction. I figured we were gonna see another animal or two down there. Nope. Stopped it before it begun, I guess. Alright. Unless there's a part 3, I'm assuming the Fury side quest line is done. Or part 4, I mean. Because all the other ones were 3-parters. There's not much else to do. Chow's dead. Chow was a little underwhelming. But I feel like anytime we've had boss fights with, like pyro amp suits, it's always been that simple. You just have to take out their tanks. He still had a decent chunk of health on him still. But without his, without his tanks, he couldn't do anything. He didn't even have like a backup gun or anything, a knife. Alright. So let's see. So we need to get back onto the main quest. Let's go here. All right. Back to the main quest. I can probably turn off the TV for now. Luna's all the way down here, and she's all curled up next to Nova, so I'm not going to try to move her. They're keeping each other warm. Alright, let's see if we can find a reed. We need to find some water area. Because it's for the armor. Yeah, it's for the pants. We need a single reed.
Go, Elaine!
Unless I'm mixing it. Maybe I'm mixing it with something else. I thought we got it near waterways. Yeah, it is. I haven't noticed it in a while. Got some bark nearby.
Not so fast, Elaine.
Where is there bark nearby? I don't even remember what we needed bark for. Something. I want read more.
Good.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that other rifle is definitely better for long range. None of them are great for long range, to be honest, but the other one does so much damage at long range, even if it takes a while to hit. Oh, red ammo. These are shoddy. Alright, hold on a second. Hold on one second. Alright. We are back. Sorry about that. I ended up using the bathroom and getting another drink. Let's continue here. Try to continue. We're getting some dropped frames. Dropped frames while we were away. Not sure why. It's not like we're transmitting much of anything. Yeah, hold on, let me double check this. We won't be able to continue otherwise. Alright, let's try to continue here. Okay. It's gonna end up being a long stream. Most likely. Let's see if we can continue. Alright, no messing around. Let's get over here. We're getting sidetracked coming over here. For no reason. Other than these guys happen to be here. That was the only reason. I guess I was looking for the reed. That definitely had me sidetracked. Oh well.
And I heard it on their comms. Tom Day is being kept here.
But when? They have built so much. The great tree aches.
We must get inside. It's not that simple. Look,
Sotlek is here. Sotlek, join us.
Sorry, I was just eavesdropping.
Is Nor coming? I had no way of contacting him.
He will come later. Right now, we should focus on getting inside Home Tree.
We can't fly in. There are sonic defense units all around, and these ones are armored. Bukowski did some upgrades. I'm going to try hacking their systems, but until then, this is an Ikran no-fly zone.
Can Alma spare people to help? The Resistance aircraft?
They have left already.
Then it is just us.
Security patrols make regular rounds. I think that's our best way in. One person on the back of a dragon. Any more than that, and the sensors will detect it.
Where is this dragon?
Should be coming up any minute now. Rasi, I think you can get closer at ground level. The RDA don't have any pictures of you.
The life in the shadows has some benefits after all.
I will go with you. Help clear a path. Stay safe, everyone.
Does that help her? I'm not sure. Progress disclaimer. If you progress beyond this point, you will not be able to leave the quest area until it is completed. Okay.
Dragon's almost here. You ready to jump?
Nice jump! To them, it will look like nothing more than geological interference.
What?
I think the pilot noticed that I scrambled the sensors. They just asked for backup. Stay hidden.
Stay hidden? What?
That's kept the RDA busy.
Our Ikran is too smart.
Rasi and I are almost at Home Tree.
It is painful to look at now.
Yes. All the colors of the Aranhe, buried under a metal skeleton. But when the fight is won, I know Ewa will restore this land. Her strength is our strength.
We lost connection there for a second. I guess that was short-lived, thinking that it was fixed. Let's make sure that it looks good still. Okay. Yeah, odd. I don't know why it disconnected. So, I need to jump on one of these solar things? I could just jump now.
Making my way inside.
Alright. Are we making our way inside?
Now the cold drink.
Guess we could have gone over there. That's fine. We're gonna go this this way.
Can't believe our...
Oh, that's not someone I can do that to. Should really start checking if these are breachers or not before trying to attack. That.
What's this?
Wrong one. That's okay, I guess. Not see any of those guys. Shoot. I can't keep track of who's who anymore. Can we take this guy down? What is his armor situation looking like? We should be able to. Assuming we can sneak up onto him in time.
Engaging!
Nope.
No armor!
Yeah, I don't understand. Should have had enough time there. Well, maybe not. Several mines in here.
Tante!
What? Who set those off? Did I set those off?
I know you are here! Come out, cowards! Do not run from me! You will give me the fight I am owed! Or watch me gut every one of your family. I do not fear you. I have waited a long time. It is your fate to die by my blade! I will enjoy this.
What? Who else is in here? Ridiculous. What? Where'd he go?
I see your spirit is torn. They are weak.
Dogs.
Get back here and fight. The sky real power.
Shoot him out.
I will. Hesitate to kill yours. Harder to hide from me now.
Your tricks will not stop me.
Shoot. Yeah, they got problems like clipping through the floor in this upper area. Come here. going.
Your tricks will not stop me. Kaidan, Riinella, I found Tamte.
Are you both okay? Where are you?
Tamte is outside Home Tree, but Mukula is here. I will not let him leave alive. This path is full of RTA. I need LA.
Teams are swarming the airstrip. I'm still trying to hack the sonic units, but I've never seen encryption like this. What's three-factor authentication?
Then get me another option.
There should be a control terminal on the airstrip. Downloading it might work.
Targets are considered extremely dangerous.
Take this. Oh, I'm so far away from the other amp suits. Well, though we have another one here. We could waste it. This is not a good idea. What? What?
I still can't hack the sonic units, but I should be able to open the door at the end of the airstrip. I'm trying. Can you hold out?
Stop panicking. I trust you.
Alert. Priority target is due north of the airstrip. All units move to engage.
Sotlek, you need to get off the airstrip. More IDA are coming. Rossi and I are holding, but
Fall back, Ritinella.
we will not leave you.
Stations, inserted Navi are on site. You are cleared hot. Weapons free.
Just a little longer. The door is open. Go, go, go!
Slowest firing missiles ever.
Taken as a trophy. Talon, do you see Wukula?
He went through that same door before it locked. He must be close. Sotlek, leave him. We have who we came for.
Good. Take care of Tamte.
Don't do this.
He will keep hunting us. Do you understand? I will not lose anyone else!
We're all still here. Right here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about his exosuit.
Just you and me now, Samsiu. Who will protect the Sudden Two when my blade slits your throat?
Okay. Oh shoot! What? Where'd you go? Got it. Keep going under him.
I will not be scarred by you again. You will not scar me.
Are you okay? I'm in the maintenance control. There should be a dragon hooked up over there. I think I'm gonna try moving it around. It might help.
And I am not hearing anything you're saying, Talon. I'm a little distracted right now. Destroy the undeployed missiles? What undeployed missiles?
Do not run from me.
Oh, those. It's not working. Man, I can't even see them.
You will not leave here alive. How does it feel?
How does what feel? What is he talking about?
I will watch you burn. You cannot win, Sogle.
You can still hear me, right? I see a way to open the fuel packet. Oh, what's that?
Too hard for you, warrior. No! Come on, Sogle. Try harder. No escape. Not long now, Sogle.
What?
When I am done with you, there will not be enough left to bury.
Where is he?
Your death is near.
Solex, I did it! The sonic units went down! They're down!
What? How does that help me? Oh, I see. That makes sense.
I am coming for you, Wukula. You will not deny me my destiny.
It's too bad they didn't have that as a cutscene. The Ikran's flight animation didn't look so great. Damn. Nice. That's not our blade. What if I don't finish him? We're back at that Ikran again. How long can we just sit here not finishing him? Possibly an endless amount of time. Why? Why did they add these sequences? We don't need a one-button QuickTime event. just have him do the finishing move. Top day. Really used you a second ago.
Irayo.
Where all you guys come from?
Among the Sarentu, Sotlek had found a new family. Together, we made it out of the fire. Bonded by our past, still searching for our future.
You nervous?
Wait. There. Now you're ready. Chicken.
Oh no. The lips on my old character broke. Why is this an in-game cutscene? This is the ending. This should be a full-fledged cutscene. Which I don't really understand the logistics between the two. But yeah, her lips were broken.
It's so peaceful in this part of the forest. Like the Mangquan were never here.
Long may it remain.
Hold on 1 second. Okay.
But the fight is not over.
Still, places like this give me hope for the rest of the forest. And for Home Tree. We'll take it back one day. But not today. Today is all about you.
Say so.
Are you ready? Can you believe I used to be scared of it? I mean, I used to be scared of a lot of things out here.
What? Look at Talon.
Now, Talon. A bold Samsu. With some lessons left to learn. But that is true for all of us.
Greet.
Never finished.
Shoot, I could have been greeting everybody as we pass by. Can I greet them? What's up, guys? Thanks for coming out. Okay. Alright, bye, guys.
It is a great day for you. I am glad I can witness it.
Frapus en fjout, snejeft ive.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to feel about Nor. Are we supposed to have forgiven him because he showed up to the fight? Showed up to the fight that we would have expected him to show up to? Showed up to the fight that everybody else showed up to? Dude, what he did was completely messed up. It's too soon. It's too soon. Yeah, Talon's looking a lot better.
We have all walked a winding path to be here. Full of loss and conflict. The story of the Saren too was interrupted. Our voices hushed. But we refused this silence. And now the clans tell our stories as we have just told yours, Sotlek. And it is clear our threads have become entwined. Together, we are Sarentu. Together, our clan continues. Free, strong, fearless, we rise. Side by side, we will fight for our home, and our stories will live on. Bult efko sa napiera nil tokfeye hemitsik. We are Sarentu. We are ready for what comes.
Very good. Very good. I do think there's still some conflict of interest with the, with Nor. I think we got over his betrayal a little too quickly. What else we got going on here? But yeah, bringing in Solek like this is pretty cool. What? What is happening? What is that implication? Maybe I was totally right that we were forgiving of Nord too soon. Are they prepping Nord to be a bad guy for the sequel? What was that?
A little banshee told me we're down 4 of Barang's heavy hitters.
Oh yeah, Bukowski, man.
Yeah. Take a breath, Major. Things are far from optimal all round. I need you back at Bridgehead. Pack your trash and get out of there. 0 dark early.
Are we withdrawing from the western frontier, sir?
Hell no. You'll keep running things remotely, maintain pressure, and let those insurgents simmer. It's time we regroup and reassess. Remember, Major, we improvise, adapt, and we overcome. Quaritch out.
What? Complete all From the Ashes content 100%. We platinumed From the Ashes? Apparently. We got a complete From the Ashes 100% achievement. And we got some new clothes. 0 leg guards. When defeated, you can get up immediately. What? This is a nice looking set. I have a new quest. I thought it said I completed everything 100%. Or did it say quest completed?
So Daylan and I are on our way to the plains. Does Zeswa need to know what happened here? Signella and Razi are bringing the same message to the Kamatira in the spires.
And Nor.
He is with them, but reserved. I've never known him to be so quiet. Will you join us?
I think I will rest a while.
You've earned it. Que vame masole.
Congratulations, you've now completed the main story of From the Ashes. Thank you for playing. We hope you enjoyed Solek's adventure. Check your quest log and continue exploring the King Lore Forest to see what other activities the world has to offer. No, we don't. Why did it say we had a new quest? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Why did it say that? Yeah, we're done. Last Sorrento was the last one. I don't know. I'm going to assume that was a bug? Maybe? I'm not sure. But we don't have anything left to do in King Lore Forest. I guess there's collectibles. So technically speaking, it lied. We did not complete it 100% because there are still collectibles that you can put inside your place. There's I mean, we got all the outfits. We got all of the weapons. So yeah, what's the new bow that we got? Tomte's bow. Yeah. So yeah, the only thing that we're missing are these collectibles. Oh no, we got this. These 5 are done. But we were still missing 5 from over here. Yeah. Which you can see in the journal, collected items. We're missing one of Solek's mementos, which I'm pretty sure there's one missing from here in his base camp. And then we only found 1 of 5 of these, but we did get all the Sorrento keepsakes. I'm starting to think we were just getting these as we were going along the quests. So the ones we really would have to find are these ones, these artifacts, which we only ever found 1 of. This might be the only thing we actually have left in the game as far as content-wise. Realistically speaking, I guess there should be more of the fruit, because we never got all of our health bars back. At least I'm assuming anyways. Alright. Well, we finished it for the most part. Did end up being a long stream. We ended up having a bit of a break in the middle there. Couple breaks. No new outfits for Ile, sadly. Yeah, I still find that very strange. Yeah, you could make the point that they probably want you to try to buy content on their store, but not even one? Not a single set of Akron gear to put on Ile? That's kind of sad. We're just going to put this resistance override on him. There. But yeah, no, not to sound overly critical in that regard. This was a great expansion. I was saying that I believed this was the best, some of the best, if not the best content in the game. This was an expansion done right. And it was more than just simply adding more quest content, which is basically what we got from the first 2 DLCs. This one really completely reshaped the game between putting your main characters aside, taking over a new character, a new narrative. They completely changed how the narrative was told with the third-person cutscenes. They completely changed up the gameplay, simplified it, streamlined it, I think made it tighter, more fun, more focused. And then they made the combat so much better with the combat. A lot of needed things that were added. Granted, I did not use them a whole lot. The slow-mo is definitely much appreciated. Makes sense in a game, especially a game with archery and stuff, to have a slow-mo ability if you want to use it. They had the, power, a fury type mode with the warrior's senses that they added. That was also a cool addition. But then the combat overall was just nicely evolved, where they added takedowns and stealth takedowns. That is something I thought was definitely severely lacking from the main game. It almost feels odd that they did not include it to begin with. Especially with when you know, from the movies that the Na'vi have, knives. A very, very strange omission from the main game that there was no knife weapon or even spears beyond, the spear thrower. So, yeah, adding the knife and takedowns to this game, to the expansion, was great. Now, as far as the ending goes, yeah, surprised to see that we still had, what was it, a Bukowski still left over. I thought for sure we were going to be fighting him along with the, what was his name, Wukala? Yeah, I thought we were definitely going to fight them both leading into the ending. So the fact that he's still alive, it would be weird to me if they came out with another expansion. Because it's not like James Cameron is releasing the movies every year. Maybe you could think oh, maybe they'll save an expansion and have it come out next year with the release of another movie. But the next movie's not coming out for 3 years. I don't know. That's weird. So the only thing I can figure is that what happened with Nor and what happened with Bukowski, him still left over, is that they're leaving that open for a sequel? Unless they do come out with another expansion. But yeah, it would make more sense to me that it would be leading into a sequel. So I have to assume that's where it's going. Yeah, everything that happened with Nor was very, very odd. I don't know how to feel about Nor. if only because he kind of sucks, right? I mean, it already sucked that he stabbed Alma's avatar in the gut. But yeah, maybe get over it. It was just her avatar. She didn't actually die. But then he actually got her killed. Like, that's taking it to another level. And to be like, all right, we forgive you. Like, just what felt like moments later, just because he showed up and helped us fight at the end. I don't know. But yeah, but then that tag, that ending after the credits, totally makes it seem like something more sinister is going on with him. To where are they shaping him up to be one of the bad guys in the next one, or maybe like a misunderstood bad guy in the next one? I don't know, but very, very odd. We have to assume that might be where it's going, and then I guess Bukowski's gonna be one of the bad guys too. I don't know what they could do with a sequel. Again, there's only so many stories I feel like you can tell with the Avatar formula, with the RDA and the humans and everything. Obviously, adding in something like the Fire Tribe with the Na'vi shakes it up a little bit. That also helped with this. There are some missing elements from this game that they never explored, like the underwater stuff. We never got to see any Water Tribe members. We got to see a little bit of the Wind Tribe, but no Water Tribe Na'vi were in this at all. So if they were going to be working on a sequel, it would make sense that they would probably add the Water Tribes and have a big chunk of the gameplay be added with doing underwater stuff. But I'd be curious what they would get into. Would you play the Sarantu again, going into a sequel? I don't know, maybe. Maybe? But is that interesting enough to just keep playing the Sarantu? Is that what the games will be known for, playing this Sarantu? I don't know. But yeah, anyways, we gotta call it here. We've been playing way too long. But I did thoroughly enjoy the expansion. The Fire and Ash DLC is worth picking up. It does cost extra, even if you got like a season pass for the main game. You do have to pay extra for this expansion, but I do think it's worth it. It's like a whole new game. Again, I was describing it as like Frontiers of Pandora 1.5, not quite a sequel, but it changed enough that it made I don't know. Like, obviously, my experience was different than other people's, where I was playing the whole game almost back to back this past year. For some people, I would imagine, considering the way I felt, it felt like a resurgence. It felt like it breathed new life into the game. And that was my experience going right from back to back on the DLCs into the expansion. So, very good. I do think it's worth the extra money. All right, well, we are done with Avatar. I probably are done with Avatar unless they come out with more expansion and DLC content. Which does mean we are going to be starting a new game. The plan was, I think, to start Death Stranding 2, which we probably will do. If not tomorrow, Saturday. And then we will be going from Death Stranding 2 into some of our other fantasy RPG games that we have yet to get around to playing. I know we still have some leftover puzzle games from our last puzzle game poll. At some point, I'll probably do those as well. They're shorter. But yeah, Death Stranding 2 is the plan for the next game to play. All right. Well, thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. As always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow or Saturday, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.